never too late to be happy. And I can hear my audio test. Okay. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. No. What? Hey, wait a minute. This is Super Smash Brothers. Hey, wait a minute. This is Super Smash Brothers. I don't know why I keep repeating it online. It's not funny. I'm actually doing that. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, still alive over there. Beep, 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 beep. I need to stop. Beep 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 beep. Can't lie in my thumbnail. Quick question, why are other characters labeled on the map if they don't do anything? Oh fudge, how do I join? See? Alright, there I am. I'm there. I'm number 60. Hell yeah, let's go. They'll call it lounge. We all gonna be racing for your lives out there. We ain't lounging nothing. We all go fucking die, dude. Oh my god. I forgot to start the replay buffer also. How's it going, Dom? You about to effing die. I hate Discord. I just want to also let you know that. I'm number 61 now. With Walks Swooper, Jake lost coins. I am Macman. Oh, hold on, now we're in a different one. I think it's gonna be changing until the last second. The Bag Boy, spelled B-A-G, no space, B-O-I. If I get disqualified again. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming for me. I went too fast in Mario Kart, now they're coming for me. Oh yeah, I hate Discord because I spent like an hour and a fudge and a half last night trying to figure out how to actually do this. And it's just like, oh, you just join, you go to this channel and you just type C. And I'm like, I can't type C in any effing channel. What do you mean? I spent an hour and a half until I figured out that by default, Discord hides channels sometimes. So I had to find that setting and then unhide every single channel, and then I found the press here to join channel. Somebody mistyped the join command, and now I'm gonna fire emoji react to them. Good job. I'm really proud of you. Made a simple typo. Oh, they fixed it! Let's go! Proud of you. So anyway, I don't know how this works. I have access to all the channels now. I read the README. I know that I have to not show the code on stream. So how do you change your name? Oh, never mind. I don't have to. It says players must use their exact lounge nickname in FFA format events. Shorthand, legible variations are permitted only if a player's lounge nickname is more than 10 characters. Enyo Solaris is longer than 10 characters, so we're just gonna keep it at Solaris. If I get disqualified, it'll be fun. This is because, much like the Bleach tournament, this is the first time that I'm using this website to enter a competitive thing. And by this website, I mean this Discord server. But I'm in the Discord, I linked my account, I did the join queue, and I'm in the join list. Mating Wombat? What kind of username is that? Which kind of username? People just be having any username on here, huh? That's crazy. Okay, so it closes at 7:43 and it starts at 7:48. Mating Wombat. Wombat is it's those little round guys. I know those little round guys from Australia is not very descriptive, but you get the idea. You know what I'm talking about. They're the little fuzzy round guys, and they live in Australia. Hold on, I gotta fix my Yuri button. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Okay, I'm gonna start the stream now. I have the most important viewer in the stream now. Don't tell anyone else I said that, Tom, okay? Good sunny day, everybody. It's me, your friendly intergalactic sun prince of the sun, Enyo Solaris to Moshimas. You can also call me Solaris or Soul if you wish. And today we are going to be playing competitive Mario Kart. We're going to be playing Mario Kart Lounge, which is the unofficial competitive Mario Kart ranking leaderboard, fan-made, unofficial. Not the right image. Not the right image. Okay, that was this image. No, I will not rename my layers. You can't make me. Yeah, dude, we got Dom and we got Mar. How's it going, Mar? Mar, you're the most important viewer. Don't tell Dom I said that. I told Dom that they were the most important viewer, but like I just don't I'm on break. I'm on break. Hey, wait a minute. That's not. I'm definitely not the most important viewer. You're the most important viewer to Mar. What is this song? Oh, this is a Bowser song. Is that legible? I swear the chat has gotten less legible as time goes on. Let me pop out chat so I can see it without a significant delay. My keyboard and mouse keep disconnecting. The problem has only gotten worse. This game does have a lot of songs. I heard the Mario Maker song again. So yeah, I'm waiting for the actual match to start. It closes at, there's 3, okay, so here's the plan. There's 3 events that I'm planning on join. The 7:48 one, the 9 p.m. one, and the 10:12 one. And the 7:48 one starts at 7:48 and closes at 7:43, which is like 4 minutes from now. Hold on. But yeah, I've determined on the 3 combos that I will use in this order is the Daisy Funky Dory, the least confident to most confident that I am. The Daisy Funky Dory, which is just a balance combo. The Cute Scoot Rosalina, which is A in the thumbnail, and B has Haze Max Acceleration. And then the last one we will do B Dumpy, my true main, which has a lot of speed. And look, there's the thumbnail. It's good. It looks good. I like it. It looks fancy. Why did I take a picture of Spike? I was practicing soft drifting. Because to charge a mini turbo faster, you have to hold in the direction that you're mini turboing. But if you hold like a less than 45-degree angle on the stick, it counts as you holding into the drift, but you can take a wider turn. So you can see I'm drifting around this, where if I just did a normal left turn, I would take it like way sharper. So soft drifting is like a high advanced tech that I think I knew before. Switch 1, all the Switch 1 UI sound like Switch 1, but it just different. I know, it is just Switch 1, but it's like we have to justify the fact that it's not just a Switch 1. So here, we got rounded edges, we got slightly different sound effects, and we have Yuri. We had Yuri on the Switch 1, but we also have Yuri on the Switch 2. This is just where I used that golden mushroom last stream. I've just taken some daisy pictures practicing Bowser's Castle. I figured out how to take this shortcut, by the way. Because I was like, this drop-off is so awkward. But then I saw the time trial ghost do this, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm dumb. You just do this. That's how I'm going to take that shortcut. Switch 3 game icons are going to be balls. We have Yuri at home. But we also have Yuri on the Switch too, okay? Why does she look a little tired in this picture? Up all night playing Rainbow Road. Yuri at home, I gotta finish my shift. It's okay, the Yuri will still be there. It's closing, and we got 164 players. So how competitive works is that how it's different from regular VRs, that they have their own little rating, and it's also different rules. So no intermissions, 12 players. It's gonna be great. That's the main reason I wanted to try out Competitive Lounge. Need 5 more players to start immediately, starting in 3 minutes regardless. We already have 163. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying not to get disqualified, but so if I'm not looking at the chat a whole lot, then that's why. How did you even get a U with the little dot over it? How did you even mistype that? Meow, 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 meow. Q join. Hold on, hold on. I'm looking for my name. I'm looking for my name. Room 3, room 4. Charles. 3-day headache. That's a good username. There I am. I'm in room 9. Let's go. We got Henry, Pluto, Enyo, Solaris, Swooper, Watazog, We're in the same room as Mating Wombat. Nuxedo, Kellers, Neo, Pocky, Kyo. Wow, this is epic. This is epic. I do agree. Hard agree. The room is gonna be open at 48, so like 4 more minutes. I'm so bad at meow. Mario Kart World. How did you mistype? Oh, because it's 1 letter off. MOW at MKW. I'm really upset that Mario Kart World has the same abbreviation as Mario Kart Wii. Any hosters in the chat? Doesn't it say who's the host? Oh, no one in this room is cute as a host. Decide a host amongst yourselves. I don't want to do it. It's too intimidating. It's too intimidating. What are you talking about? You can just type in MK Wii. Yeah, okay. MK Wii versus MK Whoa. Do I have to volunteer myself as tribute? There's 8 other people in this room. Surely I don't have to volunteer as tribute. Guys, I'm scared. Don't touch me, please. We need a host. Please. somebody host. Don't. Okay, we got Pluto hosting. Let's go. I do know that we don't have teams yet, because in Mario Kart, I saw a couple of videos of Mario Kart, and by a couple I mean a lot of videos of people playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Lounge, and that was 12 players, 2v2v2v2v2. But we do not have teams yet. Okay, there's a lot of people in here asking questions. Cool. I don't have to interact. I can learn without having to socially interact. I love it here. You should get in the practice of doing it, yeah. Somebody asked, does every player need to take screenshots? And the person that hosted said that you should, just to get in the practice of doing it in case nobody else does. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm at 82,000. Let's go. This I know. I have to, remind me to take this down. Hopefully it doesn't show it on screen. And for the first combo, we will go... We'll do, yeah, Daisy. We already decided well ahead of time. Daisy, Funky Dory for the first round. How do you transfer them from Discord to the Discord from the Switch? Use the app on the phone. Hey, remember to take that down when you put the code in. Where is everybody? Okay, we have another Daisy. Oh no, I'm accidentally playing the meta. I hate it here. And yeah, I know, we're taking it down. I just wanted to make sure that it's not, on screen. So, woo, we're starting, I think. Please make sure your name is your Discord name. Should I shorten it to Enyo or Solaris for this purpose? I read the rules. Okay, I got a thumb up. I got a thumb up by Pluto. Pluto seems to know what they're doing. So we know who is who. It's a rule? Why do we have to make sure our name is the same? It's a rule? Pluto's putting up with so much crap. Your Switch name is Solaris? Yeah, but my Discord and my Mario Kart Central name is Enyo Solaris. Hello. Good luck. And yeah, I'm reading that. I'm responding to chat like, Cause somebody, Pluto said, make sure your name is the same as your Discord name. Somebody asked why. They're like, it's a rule. How do I change it? You switch profile up on the foam screen. Meow, meow, meow. Are we gonna actually start? Is this why these are like 12 hours? Is this why there's like... Because I think we do 12 races, but I think we have like a couple hours before the next one starts. Because the next one is at 9, so we have over an hour to do 12 races. Beep, 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 beep. Can we see like a list of the names of people? Wait! Did I break? Am I going to jail? Am I going to jail? Okay, I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to jail. Pluto's the other Daisy. Let's go. Oh, Fred, we're starting. Yeah, we got 12 in, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, yeah. 13 people don't need to respond to that message. We're starting! Oh, shoot, we're starting! I'm not ready, hold on! I think we can, I know you can pick any track. So, you know what? Let's do Faraway Oasis. I believe in my Faraway Oasis skills. You just can't pick the same track twice. And hopefully people know this, and also you're not allowed intermission tracks. So hopefully that intermission doesn't get picked. You can't see who picked what. Okay, we're not getting an intermission. Wait. Okay, we're not getting an intermission. Always the funniest thing when you're doing your first tutorial and someone's less aware than things you are. Okay, we're starting! Let's go! I agree. I'm very appreciative of that. Also appreciate that there's somebody who definitely knows what they're doing, Pluto. They're the mom here. Mom, gender neutral. Are we all going for this? Oh, we all going for this? Oh no. We're here to just have fun. I'm trying not to be too stressed. I have no idea how the item balance works in 12 players. I've not done a 12-player room yet. Get away from me! I should have looked behind me. I'm just choking! It's just like Bleach! Oh, I know we can do this at least. Let me just get my coins up. Everything will be fine. I got 2 mushrooms. I think I only need 1 mushroom. Actually, mushroom will be good here too. Ah! Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Henry fell off, I think, unless that was lag. We're saving this mushroom for the the shortcut, and B, so we can be big on the short. Where did that come from? Yeah, I thought the match was over, but my opponent had 1 more stock left, so I kind of just died. I have a clip about that. That was a funny moment. Everything is fine until the actual tournament starts, and then all of a sudden I forget how to do basic math. I don't know. Oh, everybody's leaving? No! I don't know how to do that in a big mushroom. This isn't like the simulations. We gotta catch up. Oh my gosh, took that too tight. Bullet bill, we're doing bullet bill, we're doing bullet bill. I'm throwing my first match. Oh, hold on. Shock dodge, item. I'm a cheater. We're getting 10. You know what? For my first competitive Mario Kart match, my voice dying and also 10th place. You know what? Not too bad. Frick. I was gonna say, can somebody please inform everybody? Oh, truly, you know what? I'll do it. Can't pick the enter. How do you spell highway? Because I don't think you can pick the highway levels, but you can do this. Rules are rules, you have to play Airship after Bazaar. I don't, is that an actual rule or is that a joke? I think that's a joke. Highway, yeah, I got it. I thought it was like an E. We're just gonna play it out. I'm not picking the incorrect track. Oh, it is picking my track, okay. I'm 99% sure that was a joke. I think the rules are just no repeats and no highway tracks. Because someone pointed out the word intermission is not very fitting for those in-between tracks. Because intermission means like a break and you're not really taking a break. It's fine. There are 12 people here. Yeah, okay. So I was like, no. Actually, yeah, this is it's actually faster if you have mushroom. If you just mushroom through this, as opposed to taking the fancy shortcut. I should have gotten rid of this earlier. Okay, this is my track. This is the one. Procky! Hold on, we got blue shell. We got blue shell. Everything's working out fine. That was intentional on Procky's case. That was insane. Hold on, I'm gonna throw this on the rail so everybody dies. Ha 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 ha! Let's go. No, I think they had a mushroom. Oh, I'm so scared. I was gonna say. Oh my gosh. This Nabbit with the triple mushrooms going slow as molasses. Oh, I got him though. Let's go. This is my track. I told you. Oh my gosh. The same person with the same banana. Procky! Don't do it. Don't do it, Procky. We're just keeping... Why are people still mean? Oh my gosh. We do the shortcut. Nobody's in the way of it. Actually, wait. We can do the faster shortcut. Bullet! Okay, everything's fine. I didn't even get to do the thing I practiced for. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm getting 12th on my track! That was unfortunate. I blame that baby Mario. Who is that baby Mario that swerved into me? Neo? Get out of here. So I think half the reason they're doing 12 players instead of 24 is because the numbering, the ranking system for 24 players is kind of jacked up in tournaments. I was gonna say, did we break a rule? We didn't break a rule, right? Also, a reminder that I'm probably not doing too bad, all things considered. Because this is at the very start of the season, so I might be playing against like a bunch of like pro players. Like what we said at the beginning of Bleach Ranked Online, is at the beginning, is that you're just gonna run into a lot of people who are of various skill levels. Beep, beep, beep. Maybe I should actually, we're doing this so we can see chat and the Discord at the same time. Is this an intermission? Or is this a real track? No, this is a real track. I swear people are picking the intermissions. I might just be crazy. We still have 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not nervous at all. I know how to play this track. We are going to draft on this track. Try to grab some items. I wanted 2 question blocks. I should have went for the lower rail for that. In that instance. Out of my way, losers! Okay, not a great start, a use of that star, but whatever. And the shortcut for me, thank you. It's a good thing of being behind on this track is you don't have to worry about that. I was gonna say, this is how you can tell what the actual skill level of this room is how many people go for that. And it seems like most of the room went for it. We're just gonna try to stay out of the nonsense. Remember when I said I was gonna try to stay out of the nonsense? That is not being out of the nonsense. I do wanna mushroom here. Hopefully we can. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Pluto's the expert here. I was hoping that one of those fireballs would break that box. Hopefully this isn't too bad. I always try to hit that trick. Oh my gosh. We're going safe. We're going a little bit around. I do have a blue shell protection, which is most of the reason why I red shelled first place. And also they're way too ahead of me. Red shells, please break this! Okay. I've had instances in the past where red shells did not break boxes because they swerve out of the way to hit somebody else. No! I should have thrown that behind me for protection! Frick! I was killing everybody near the end. I was gonna get like 5th place. Okay, here's the new goal of this lobby is to not get last. I should have thrown the boomerang behind. I was trying not to be toxic. The wall keeps rejecting me. Remember, you need to do a trick. What lobby was I picking? This one. You can wall run. Remember that you need to do a trick before you can wall run. See, I'm being sociable. Bounced off 2 people's heads at the end and went from 10th to 6th. That's funny. Meow, meow, meow. I still don't have the cat image on screen, right? Okay. I'm having fun. I'm doing very bad, but I'm having a lot of fun. Woohoo! I would have told you. Okay. Because I have the Discord, like, perfectly over the screen. Here, I can move it so I can at least see a little bit of the screen to make sure nothing's bad. Nothing's bads is happening. Okay, I know how to do the swimless shortcut on this track. Pet. Actually, we're drafting. Hell yeah! So I'm like, I literally see an item set like right there. I don't need to be tricking. I'm aware of that. I'm tricking for the fun of the game. Do I want to chain into this set? Yes, I do. Oh my gosh, that banana snipe! Hello! I've not missed that before like that. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to do it! I need to stop being so kind to everybody. We're out here in Lounge. Lounge doesn't mean relax and have fun. Lounge means fight for your effing life in Mario Kart. I'm scared. There's red shells. I just looked up a feather guide, but I don't know what are good feather spots on this course. Oh my gosh. I don't want to be too bad, so... Oh my gosh, there's a lot of things happening. I take it back, just because there's 12 players doesn't mean that Mario Kart still doesn't happen. Because there's still shocks and whatnot. It's just that when I'm in 9th place, I get like 18th place items. Take the lower path here and take 3 shortcuts actually. And maybe hopefully get some protection here. No, it's fine. I didn't need that protection anyway. You know what? Let's just not go up there. Don't do it! Oh my gosh, the red shell didn't go for me. Let's go. I got 5th. We got top half. And a lobby full of babies and really good people. And me. Brocky, you're a maniac. That's what I was saying. I was gonna say, I'm glad I'm not the only one that recognizes Procky as a lunatic, because they're just throwing their bananas and out for blood out here. I still don't know how to do this, by the way. I just kind of mess around until it kind of happens. We're just sticking on Salty Speedway. I don't know if that's my best course that we haven't played, but I'm sure it's fine. Minus 50 if you pick Starview. Oh, that's sarcasm. Okay. I was about to say, Pluto, stop making jokes. I don't know what's going on. That happens to me too. When I'm like at a new job or something, and they're like, "Oh yeah, don't feed the raptors," and I'm like, "Are there raptors? Are there raptors? Where are the raptors?" No, like, it's just a joke. And I'm like, how was I supposed to know that? I just got here. How did I not get a charge jump? I like how nobody else got a charge jump there too. Can I get the trick on here? I got the trick! Let's go! I'm being wary of Procky. Well, raptors are extinct except for one. Which one? Is it the one in the place that Pete from accounting was warning me about? I'm too busy thinking about raptors. We'll actually save this. We might be using it. No, I'm scared. I'm getting rid of all of your trails. I still can't get that shortcut. Nope. What do you... If I got that trick, none of this would be happening right now. Okay, I didn't know if the would run out fast enough. And before they unlock Cataquack. And they literally did! What the fudge? I see on the mini map, that Magic Koopa turned everybody into Cataquacks. That's so funny. Okay, that's the thing I keep trying to do. Oh my gosh. Well, we're 1 for 3 on that trick. Hitting that trick. Oh, I did get an item. Let's go. I got protection and also a way to open up the last shortcut. Let's go. Hold on, we might be good. Oh, well, we got a blue shell. The blue shell opened up the pathway. What the fudge? I didn't know it could do that. Okay, I was trying to do the strat. We got second. Let's go. Oh, well, raptors are extinct for one. I horribly misread your sentence. I thought you said raptors are extinct except for one. I don't know how I turned the word extinct into 2 separate words. Extinct except. Woo, we did good. Let's go. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. What track do I pick next? You know what? I'm gonna DK Spaceport. Let's do DK Spaceport. Okay, I think everybody knows the rule about no intermissions. Because I don't think I'm seeing any intermissions. It was only a matter of time until we got Toad's Factory. You know, Mario Kart 8, being limited to 12 tracks is not, without any missing, is not that much of an issue because you have 96, but with only 30, you're pretty much playing half the tracks every single time you do this. Do we take the upper shortcut? Procky? I think we're going to, just for funsies and coins. And also triple mushrooms. Are you allowed to change your combo halfway through? There's a lot of things happening. We're just gonna let Neo in front of me. How did I... Neo! Neo! Please! Like, I want to practice doing that with one mushroom. We're gonna keep this, actually. But that would have been the most ominous thing to say in chat. Everybody knows that raptors are extinct except for the one. I'm like, which one? And I'm like, oh, you don't know? I deserve last. I tried to take the upper path to stay safe. Is this even gonna last very long? I know it just doesn't last very long. Okay. Also, I was wondering what happened if you were in a Mega Mushroom while lightning hit you. Because in Mario Kart Wii, if you were in a giant mushroom, when the lightning hit, then you would just go back to being normal sized. But I guess in this game, the giant blocks the invincibility. I was gonna say, there's nonsense happening all the time on this track. No! I was not gonna get last, but then I got last! I got from 2nd to 12th. Shock user, I'll literally have sex with you! I'm just gonna type, I wouldn't. Smiley face. Tragic. I mean, I don't know. That helped. That, like, people in lounge are crazy. The shock wasn't actually that bad for me, because it landed me on the boost panel, but it did take away an item from me after an item box, so I don't know. By the way, you can't pick a repeat track, but what happens if you pick random and then it picks a track that you've already picked before? I think actually that's allowed. I think I remember reading in the README that if you just pick random, even if it picks a track you've picked before, then you're fine. I got last for it too. I got last for it. I can't tell where I am. I know I'm not last. I'm above the 16 person. Is this an intermission? I don't think we play this. I don't know. I don't think this is allowed. Oh, yeah. Somebody broke the rules! Okay, I guess this doesn't count. I got it, right? People not reading SMH? Hold on, I'm the streamer, I can do this. People not reading SMH my head. Because I can just screenshot that and send it directly in the... There we go. Look at me, I'm being helpful. So what, the better question is, what number of race were we on? Because now we have to do math. Because we have to remake the room, and now we have to... Because I think now we have to remake the room. Soul is a narc? I'm not a narc, I'm helping recover from the F-up. I'm helping us recover from the F-up. Unless it was me, am I narking on myself? I don't know who actually did it, though. Actually, I think we can figure out who did it. But yeah, now we have to reset and then play the number of races that were left and then add the previous scores to the new score, I think is what we do. I was fearing that I accidentally picked a track. But no, I picked DK Spaceport, so I definitely was not the one that effed up. I don't know, can we tell who picked what track? Is there any way to tell? Because I know you get penalties for that, but like, how do you prove that they did it? I screenshotted. I got the screenshot right there. I mean, multiple people screenshotting is always good. Okay, Henry. Oh, no, wait, that wasn't Henry. Henry just said, I'll screenshot, and he said, okay, Henry. Who did it? How do we know who did it? What is this? The fourth, like the fifth race? And we already got something bad happening? What race was that? 8? Oh, fudge, hold on. Because, yeah, it was the second to last person. So I want to say that was Swoop that did it. But I could be wrong. Better question is, what race was that? Does anyone remember what race that was? Oh, wait, hold on. That was the 7th race. We did 7 normal races. No, we did 6 normal races. We did 6 normal races. That highway was race 7. So we just need to do half, another half. So we got halfway through before something effed up. I'll reopen and we'll do 6. Okay, I gotta back out of this match. Hold on, can we clip that? Can we clip that section of the game and then send that as a YouTube clip and then be like, yeah, see, that was the 7th game? But I mean, I guess I can just pull up this screenshot. Hold on, I gotta... Nobody saw anything. I still don't know if we know who did it. Do we know who done it? Hold on, I gotta put up the cat. Don't let me forget to take it down. Oh, I still don't get it. All these button numbers are the farthest away on the keyboard they could possibly be. Now, for the second half, we'll play a different Daisy outfit. It'll be fun. We'll do the same combo, but we'll do a different Daisy outfit. I guess nobody narked. I'm somebody else. We have another streamer in here. Never mind. I'm not special. Okay, so we just need to play another 6 matches and then add up the scores and then and then we need to do math because somebody messed up, but we're not pointing any fingers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We need 2 more people to join. Take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture to commemorate my first. What? Wrong button. Somebody get my picture to commemorate my first match. Nobody's coming. I think we might actually be starting, so I should probably stop. Let's just... Take a picture with me. No, come back! Yeah, like if I hop and then counter hop, like hop forward and then hop back, like sometimes that works. Yeah, that's the only way that I can make it work. Cat still up. Ah! Hi, how's it going? Here's the beautiful picture that I took while you couldn't see. That's so funny. See, I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. What is our time limit for ending this before the next round starts? 9 p.m. We still have like half an hour to do 6 races. We're good. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do this tech, but I can consistently do it. Does that make sense? I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm doing it consistently. This little like wave in the air tech. See, intermission. That's that period in between matches. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, so we just gotta play 6 regular races. Did we not figure out who did that? Because it doesn't show. It doesn't like show your me face next to the stage that you picked, so we have no idea who did that. Yeah, Pluto has Dolphin on Dolphin as their profile picture, but they're playing Daisy? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Did you not just pick an intermission? I saw that. I saw that 2 DK Spaceport was an intermission, but I pressed plus and picked a regular DK Spaceport. Go back on the VOD. You'll see what I'm not. It's not me. I'm streaming. I can prove my innocence. Oh my gosh. This is kind of a running track, but so we'll just hold these mushrooms. Okay, that actually kind of worked out for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I didn't know that changes it. Yeah, if you push plus in like friend lobbies, then you can pick any stage like you could in VS mode. We're skipping this item box, I guess. We're still bagging. We're still bagging, I guess. I'm somehow still in 7th after that. Getting away from these red shells. Okay, these are actually good items for the rest of the race. Never mind, I didn't need those items anyway. Can I still... no, I need items. We're not taking the shortcut. Shortcut is not that faster. It's just nice to have. This is definitely what I did, just is way faster. That should be an option in public lobbies then, yeah. But then everyone would just pick the same track over and over again. Which is why they did not do that. Hello! I was nowhere near the center of the track. We're going for the risky version of the shortcut, F it. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We got the risky version of the shortcut, let's go! That's like a 0.2 second, 0.02 seconds slower. Or faster. I like that Peach swerved out of the way. That's crazy. I got shocked at the worst place, and then I had to bag for the last half, and then I did the crazy version of the shortcut. That's crazy. I'ma kill that Daisy! Which Daisy? Which one? ... Me? Oh. In all capital letters, Solaris! I'm sorry. Yeah, see, now I can just pick whatever track. I've been time trialing for 200 hours. Yeah, that would do it. I'm also good at this track. See, it feels nice to actually be good at most of the tracks in this game. Because I'm good at, like, probably more tracks in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe than in this game. But Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has 96 tracks, where this game has 30. I got 20 hours on the game. You know what? We come here to learn. I appreciate that. We might not go for this. Just because everybody's doing it. Oh, we're doing it. We're staying in the back. We might just win by a process of elimination. Oh my gosh, this is awkward. Peach! I should have taken that shortcut. That Peach would not have been in a position to hit me otherwise. It's fine though, at least I can take this shortcut, and this is the most important shortcut on the map. I'm like, I don't know what's coming behind me, but I should be safe with my 3 green shells. I forgot that that could happen, that an indication of behind you is that. I hit the I didn't hit the Daisy, but I hit the Nabbit. This might be able to give me one more shortcut. We're in 3rd place with triple greens. But it is the last lap, and this is a bagging track. And now we're in 6th place. No! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to this nabbit I keep accidentally hitting. That's the 2nd time in a row I've hit that nabbit. I think I'm using my golden now so I can get 2 items at the next set. Whoever threw that shell, your mom's out. Hold on, I got the shock. We're target shocking people after this item set. You can't stop me. After this person gets out of the bullet. Oh, hold on. I should have shocked earlier. I still made up some spots. I would have, regardless how long I played prior, said I bought the game today. Whoever threw that bomb, can we not? I should have used the shock earlier. I forgot where the item set was, and then I was like, hold on, I should use it into the shortcut. When somebody's like in the shortcut, but that was like way too late. Hold on, is Keeler's the shy guy? No. Not the shy guy. I apologize to Wotogs, who I hit by accident like 3 times. DK spaceport. DK spaceport. Tuxedo boomerang the whole room on the pole cut. I don't think I was there for that. I was too far back. That's really funny. This map is Mickey? Everyone hit me by accident. I'm sorry. Being 5th is still too high for this area. Well, I got triple mushrooms, so you know what? Quad mushrooms enough to make a comeback. Oh my gosh. They got booed! Oh frick, do they have a banana? No! I was trying not to get hit by the banana and I effed up. We gotta get rid of this boomerang. Okay. No! Okay, this is like the only regular track that has like a food item. No! Absolutely no way that happened. Okay, I got 1 box. Last cut is broken on this map. I got 3rd, I think. 6. 6 is not 3rd. Someone said, Pluto said a good shock. Henry said awful shock, and I said same. I agree. That was the best shock from the shocker and the worst place that we could have been hit by it. Maybe I should have saved my star for the 3rd lap, because I feel like shock always happens on the 3rd lap too. Oh, so is anyone paying attention what number of race we are? Actually, it'll automatically end once we get to 6 races, because they set it to 6 races. But yeah, like somewhere around here is always, I feel like the shock always happens on lap 3, so maybe I should prioritize like invincibility items over mushrooms. Like cycle until I get invincibility specifically for lap 3, maybe that would be the best strategy on this course. Push. Hold on, we can do Whistle Stop Summit. Had to disappear, chaos has ensued. Somebody broke the rules and we had to remake the room halfway into my first tournament set. So that's cool. We're gonna actually run this. Because I'm near the thing. Should have grabbed that, those items, but whatever. Stand to the side, actually. Oh my gosh, somebody bumps. We're staying safe. We're going around. Okay, maybe turtle shell up over here is not safe, but whatever. I was like, can I avoid the red shell by changing elevation? And then the red shell literally landed on my head like a bird poop. That's crazy. Okay, we're using the bullet now. Won't take the shortcut, but I gotta recover and we need a double item box. And by double item box, I mean a single item box. Oh, and it extends right here? Okay. And we got a golden mushroom. Fine. Can we just remove the fudging boomerang from this game? Because I hate in the last two matches in the last couple matches I've just been getting hit by it non-stop, and when I got it I hated it. That was such a good coin shell throw. I'm not even mad. Oh my gosh. Probably getting a bullet? I was gonna say mushrooms, but that also works. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, Mar, like someone, after the 6th match, someone picked an intermission track, which is against the rules, and bad things happened. My boy Swoop! My boy Bullet Bill taking me to 8th. Two more races? Okay. We gotta lock in. We gotta take our clothes off. Not picking the intermission to DK Spaceport, picking DK Spaceport itself. But yeah, you know what? For being in a lobby with like people who have 200 hours in this game and people who have 20, you know what? I'm not doing too bad. I'm about doing how you'd expect. I think I'm not playing too. I think I'm playing worse than I was on Friday, but not too worse. Also trying to get used to, I was gonna say, have we played on Airship? I don't think so, actually. I need to get used to 12 people instead of 24. Are random repicks allowed? I believe so. I know, I just asked myself the same question. For drafting, because I'm scared, yeah. Just so I can get this cut. And then maybe we can get out. Oh, we're in 6th place. Because if you get the starting boost after that, then, like, it's almost impossible to actually land on that rail with everybody hitting you. I can double check the rules after this match. I have a star in case anything bad happens. Everybody around. That dolphin, that poor dolphin. Oh my gosh. I was not prepared to take that with a star speed. I don't want this sodding boomerang. Take the boomerang out of the game. Because red shells are so fast in this game, you can't react to them. So it's not even good for red shell protection. We're doing that. We're doing that. Pluto, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is actually exactly what I wanted. Okay. I'm a pro. I have 200 hours in this game. I have like 50 or something. We're just keeping these mushrooms and horn in the pocket for protection. For my own safety. Okay, there's somebody with a red shell up here, but they already just used it, so we're good. Okay, that was just a boo. That wasn't actually that bad of a shock for me, actually. Still able to hang on to 7. What's wrong with the boomerang? It destroys everybody. When somebody gets the boomerang, they can destroy like every single person in front of them. And ruin everyone's entire race. And when you get the boomerang and you don't want the boomerang because you need a boost item, you can't get rid of it because you have to do all 4 throws. They buffed and nerfed the boomerang at the same time, and it's just more annoying. Because in Mario Kart 8, it only had 3 throws. And then, hold on. I'm trying to find the rules. About picking random. Okay. Hold on, that's not the right one. Hi, Sundry. Final race! We're about to finish the first bracket of the lounge. And by first bracket, I mean we're drafting this course. By the way, after have a good stream, are you dying? Or are you just here to say hi? In which case, hello. I've not been doing too bad so far. But also not been doing super great. I can never hit this rail. That always happens. I need to practice that more. And then I couldn't go for that. We're kind of bagging right now. Just want to get my coins up. Nab it! I actually forgot about that shortcut. I literally just time trialed this today, okay? I can't remember things I did in the last, like, 3 hours. Okay, I'm so glad bullet bills don't knock you out in this game. They still cancel your drift, which has killed me several times, but, you know, they don't outright kill you. Tuxedo missed that as well. Yeah, you trick over here, and then you land on this rail, and then you left trick, and then you mushroom. And then for this, you wall ride, and then Do that. I'll read your message in a second, Sundry. I need to lock in. As long as I don't screw this up, we should at least have a decent placement. Actually, let's minimize. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm at least looking like I'm keeping 7th. No! I messed that up. Whatever, it's not that bad. And everybody's passing me! Don't get last! Okay. Came to say hi, might as well watch the rest of the race. Nice. Awesome streamer. Oh, don't shade that. We feel embarrassed. Wait, second best? What do you mean second best? Is it Dom? Is Dom the first best? So I got 61. Because I got 30 last time, right? Yeah, 30 and 31. That's actually, you know, I did about the same the first half as I did the second half. So how do we report these scores? Sundry, to my knowledge, has not watched any stream of mine. Not under their main account, anyway. Hold on, picture. Picture with all my lounge friends. Commemorate the first lounge event. Yes, keep pushing me up. Keep pushing me up. Do it. I believe in you. How do we submit our scores? Because I know what I got. GG's to all. How do we report? Because I'm not 100% sure how to report. Holy fudge, look how high I am! Why am I so high up? I'm so high up. That's a good question. The other newbie also doesn't know how to report. How do we report? Pluto, our Pluto mommy? Someone post second screenshot, please. Okay, I can do that. I can do that faster than anyone here. Dozo. Actually, is that how you spell Dozo in? Is it Dozo or Dozo? It is Dozo. Okay. I can figure out the command, maybe. Does anyone know? Oh boy. Nope, I don't know. Yeah, I know. We all ended up performing about the same the first and second match. It's really funny. Yuri. Yeah, I'm just joking, Sundry. Don't worry. Slash join, add blacklist, add roll or log. How to submit ears perk up scores, never mind. What did we submit what? we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Because I did slash scoreboard, and our scores are mostly here, but somebody has zeros. So maybe somebody didn't report their score. Do you just type a number by itself? Because my score is correct, 61. Meow, 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 meow. I just did slash scoreboard. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Is it like automatically seeing what we typed when you do the command? I guess? Because nobody else did that. Maybe you just type the number by itself. You just type like what you got. Oh no, everybody got numbers. Enyo Solaris 61 points. I didn't get the lowest because there's somebody with 53 and 32, so I think I got like 10th. You need the following rules to this command. How do we submit? Because they tried to hit slash submit. What if we do if there's no reporter? How do we DM a staff? How do we request ping staff? Help. Help. I pinged a staff member. Because the next one starts in like 2 minutes. And I would like to join the next one, but we have no idea how to do it. Oh, we did it! I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th. I got 9th. Someone didn't math? Hold on, the people are contesting. People are contesting the rules. Hold on, I'm just gonna join the next one. While we figure out this one. Meow, 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 meow. Because somebody that... Okay, this is very confusing. Hold on. Shosho Amachi Kudasai. So it's supposed to be 898 84. Oh, the numbers didn't add up properly. Keelers! You did your math wrong! Okay, okay. Successfully sent table. Let's go. Let's go. I got 1, 2. Hold on. Can I download this image? I gotta also back out of this lobby. Woo! Game. So here we go. Here are the results to prove that this is not just the ramblings of a crazy person. Here are the results of my first online. You can see everybody's names. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th. I got 9th. Let's go. Actually, it says right there, I got 9th. So I didn't get last. I beat that Nabbit I kept bullying, I beat Keelers, and I beat Kyo. Let's go. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, the next room is open. This is too fast. We had to fix things and now we're behind schedule. Also, this time I'll host. Actually, should I host? I'll see. I'll start up a room and then see if people will join. Hold on. Please remind me to put this down in a second. After I make the room and give the code out to people. Unless somebody else is hosting. I've never done this before in my entire effing life. Okay, we have put down the cat. This dry bones is bullying me while I'm trying to do things in the Discord. One crying Johnny coming up. And a SpongeBob gif. I don't know SpongeBob. Also, I never imagined that I would live long enough to see SpongeBob and Hatsune Miku in the same game together. But here we are. September 2025. Cow? Who is Cow? Oh, Moo. There's somebody named Moo Cow. Okay. Wait, M-O-O-C-O-W. They did not need to abbreviate their name. These dry bones need to stop bullying me! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. We need 3 more people. Who was that person? Pluto? Pluto Mommy? Pluto Mommy, I'll do you proud. I'm the new host. The crown has been passed on to me. And yeah, I said I would be playing 3 combos. Daisy on the dolphin, and then Rosalina on this outfit for me mostly, but also Ubu likes this outfit. And then also the main for the last one. These dry bones, I swear! Where's everybody else? I want to teleport. I swear these dry bones are driving me up a wall. More like driving me up a wall, Bones. Remember, no highways and no picking a track we have played on. I want to say random's okay. Let's find the rules. Wall bones? That can't be safe. Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste this into the thing. This is my second lounge event, Happy Face. In a 12-player event, players who repick a course or pick a course with a connecting path will receive negative 50 MMR and a strike for each occurrence. Repick courses with a connecting path are permitted in 24-player races. Repicks do not include that from random track selection. on the track. I'm helping people. I'm helping people. This is how you know I'm a retired teacher. the first time somebody gets the rules wrong and messes up the assignment, and then the second time I teach the class, I'm like, okay, students, I want to make sure that we're super clear with the rules, because we had some issues last fudging period. Walls made out of bones is a bad idea. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. We all ready? Unless somebody says no in the next, like, 5 seconds. There's, like, 3 people talking in this chat, and I don't know what is up with everyone. I guess it's not required that you have to be, thingies. Hold on. 150cc, no teams, normal, no computer, 12 races, 10 seconds. I think that those are the rules. I could be horribly wrong. I'm gonna screen capture it just to out myself if I am wrong. 150cc, no teams, normal, items normal, comm, no comm, race count 12, intermission 10. Okay. Let's go. Do we want to do Savannah? You know what? I want to play DK Spaceport. Actually, I want to do I want to do DK. We'll do DK Spaceport. Pomegranate is a great username. That is a good fruit to be named after. If you're gonna be named after any fruit, that's the fruit you want to be named after. Hey, we got my course. Let's go. Host privilege. It's not host privilege. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, I'm just making sure everything's fine. Also, that last room is still open. Is it? Is that the last room? Hold on, I can F with that later. We're running this track. You can't stop me. I should go for the shortcut, but I don't know how to do it. They also apparently don't know how to do it. Oh, shoot. That's a cow with a banana. I do not want to get hit by that cow's banana, if you know what I mean. Somebody got hit with my banana, if you know what I mean. Actually, I take it back. This is a drafter because of the shortcuts. Ooh, a boo. Phrasing. I know what I said. Ooh, hold on. Actually, this is a really good pull. I should be looking behind me more often. I'm trying not to, like, flash behind me all the time because I know that's annoying to look at. But I do need to be, like, aware of my surroundings if I don't want to not get attacked like that. No! I'm going on the wall to be safe! No! See, that time I shouldn't have looked behind me because I just screwed up. Whatever. So probably getting seconds? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, we good. I'm just gonna screenshot every single result screen. See, am I in a lobby that's actually my skill level now? Or did I just get really lucky that race? That is the question. Because that last one, I mean, I got 9th, which, you know, as far as everybody has the same leaderboard in As far as being neutral on the ranked leaderboard, you know what? I feel like 9th is good. What track do I want to pick next? I kind of want to pick Faraway Oasis. I don't know. I want to say that's my track. Just because one of the best races I've had so far has been on there, but the last time I picked it has not gone well. I also kind of want to pick Cheap Cheap Falls. We didn't get Cheap Cheap Falls last time. I know I said it would be here the entire time. Sorry, wasn't. It's okay. You can get off with 400 hours of community service. Community service is cleaning off the solar goop from the sun roads. Bet. Oh wait, hold on, it's Kyo. This is the same person that we were in a room with before. That's funny. Okay, I didn't need that anyway. Also, what is this person's username? Do I... I'm going here just for coins and safety. I'm not going there for any reason. I'm just going up there just because it's fun. The what? The solar goop? You know about the solar goop. We gotta get out there all the time and clean that up. I apologize if I'm a little scatterbrained. I'm trying to pay attention to the tournament and also figure out how to do online, and also looking at 2 chats. But I know what I said about this. And I can never hit that shortcut. Okay, nobody has dangerous items back here. We're just gonna actually chain into the next set. We might bullet. Where do I want to bullet bill? We're bullet billing now. Okay, that's what's going on. Ooh, hold on. I have the shock. I have the shock in 3rd. You squeeze me. What do I want to do with the shock in? All of you die. All of you die. Absolutely none of you are allowed to live anymore. I was gonna use that shock strategically, but then, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're good. We got a 2nd place. It wasn't just a fluke. Let's go. Oh, hi, Kyo. I'm spamming in Random Lounge. Let's go. I love low yellow. That wasn't that bad of item spam. You don't want to be directly in front or directly behind someone. Is what I've noticing is the rule of this game. You know what? I do want to go on Cheap Cheap Falls. You can't... Actually, no, we want to use Savannah. Still haven't changed the toggle hotkeys. Sorry. Listen, I got like 18 things to look at, and I only got 2 monitors. Oh, I was like, when did I push 1? And I'm like, oh, when I had set the exclamation point for when I said hi to Kyo. That's really funny. Man, my cape fell off. Sometimes my cape just falls off sometimes, okay? Don't worry about it. I need a new, like, pin for it. Ah, my eye hurts. I'm front running this track. Those 2 sentences were unrelated, but you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. Okay, I take it back. Yeah. DBS Studio disconnected. I'm cheating live on stream. I'm splicing my run. Are we back? Oh my gosh. Are we back? Hello? Everything was going great until this track, and then so I got something stuck in my eye and I decided to front run. I was gonna say, what I noticed from the last lobby is that game is still very hectic even with only 12 players. And it's very hard to go for some of these shortcuts. Especially on this lap, I never can make that grind rail thing that I just did. Make it! Make it! Okay. Chat! Come back to me, chat! If I actually need to disconnect and reconnect, I don't think I have enough time. Hold on, we got a shock dodge. We can salvage this race. What happened? It said to the stream disconnected and then reconnected. Am I still alive? Can you hear me? Oh. Ah, I shouldn't have gone for the shortcut. I didn't have enough speed, I guess. I thought the mushroom could make it up. You did dip for a minute, but I thought it was my internet. Yeah, that was the first time in a while that I've had a disconnection. So I'm nervous about moving because this is the best internet that I've ever had in North America. Okay, I need to make a new game plan for Question Block Ruins because it gets picked a lot. Maybe I definitely draft. So just so I don't screw up the shortcut at the beginning. But how do I not screw up the shortcut at the beginning? So I draft and not screw up the shortcut at the beginning. We got a DC! No! Hold on. We need to remake the room. Set the game. Did we get actual... Okay. Can't capture screen now. Actually, yeah, we're already in the middle of a capture. We had a DC. I think that's... You need to remake the room for that. Meh, meh, meh. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I gotta... I'm the host of the thing. I need to not be the host of the thing if I'm also the streamer. That wasn't my internet going out. We only had one DC. Also, does anyone remember what race that was? Did they? Did they? Oh no. Oh no. If, like, only one person DCs, do we need to remake the whole room? Because I remade the whole room. Whoops. What is the DC rule? What is the DC rule? In the event of disconnections or delayed items during a race, the room must be reopened, the race may be discontinued. Hold on, I'll remake the room while we figure this out. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, guess what happens? I'm back. First of all, I'm back. Second of all... Did I F up somewhere? Or do I need to re-enter my own room? Wait. I think I might have bonked this up. I think I might have bonked this up. I don't understand. Specified a disconnection threshold for the race to not count, as well as the minimum number of players for a race to start. The fudge does that mean? I think I bonked this. I think I bonked this. Okay, hold on. I gotta re-enter my old room. Is that a thing? Is that even a thing you can do? I don't understand the rules of, I'm looking at the spreadsheet right now and I don't understand the rules for disconnect. But let's just play the race and hope for the best. Yeah, just stay in the room / rejoin the OG room and take that total. I think. Not at all. I didn't know. I effing bonked it. Okay, here's what it says about DCs. It says the missing player rules have been modified significantly. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, when there were missing players, there were significant issues trying to recalculate scores if CPUs were off. Since we don't have the option to turn on CPUs in a 12-player room, we will instead not be issuing point corrections and simply giving missing players +2 points. It's just saying how the rules are different compared to Mario Kart 8, but it doesn't say what the current rules are. Am I reading this right? Either way, I think I bonked it. That's not the right image to hide. Because I think, okay, from what I understand, I thought if somebody disconnected, we had to remake the room, but I think we just keep going and they have to rejoin and then add up their points later. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna rejoin my room and then add in the points. Add in the 24 to whatever the total is when they're done racing on whatever track they're racing on. They got the Southern Faraway Oasis! I'm sad about it. I think, fudge. Dom! Dom, help. I'm sending you the Dom, I'm sending you the document. I'm sending you the document. What the fudge? It doesn't say what to do in the case of a disconnect. It just says how disconnects are different from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So do we gotta go to and find the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe lounge rule set? MK Central Lounge World rules. I don't know what they played on, so I'm just gonna pick random. Penalties and or strikes from being late, leaving the event, or disconnections. Players require strong and stable internet connection. If substantial evidence can be attributed to players. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Dom, read that document. Read that document! I already bonked it up. I bonked it up. Actually, I didn't bonk it up for everyone. I didn't close down the whole room. I just bonked up my own scores and whoever listened to me when I said leave. I like doing that even though there's no real point. It's like 0.3 frames faster, but we have to save the frames. I'll say, hey, guess where we're back to? I also found the rules for Mario Kart 8 Lounge, and it still doesn't specify what to do in an event of a disconnection. I think you just keep playing the game, and then the person who disconnects is GG. That sucks. I was doing good in this room, and I think I just missed like 2 races worth of scores. But we'll see what happens. But hey, you know, this is when you're doing something for the first time, it's almost expected that mistakes like these are gonna happen. What's important about this is that you don't start crying over your mistakes like I'm doing right now. And you gotta learn from them and try not to happen again, and just know that, you know, the first time you do anything new, you're gonna make mistakes. It's not an if, it's a when. Don't beat yourself up, yeah? That's why I'm so nervous for literally anything I do ever. Oh my gosh. Because I'm like, what if I make a mistake? And I'm like, it's okay if I make a mistake. You want to avoid mistakes, but you have to be okay when mistakes happen. I've had some bad experiences in the past where people have been very mean to me over making very understandable mistakes, and then I got trauma. Not trauma, like a phobia of mistakes. But I need to break the childhood trauma and be okay. I blame Home Depot. Anyone remember what race that was? You learn from mistakes, yeah. But yeah, like when I was younger, I had a job at like a nursery for flowers, not for babies. And they just expected me to learn everything about the job in like a week. But like, that's not how that works. People are gonna make mistakes. It's okay. Like, now I know. Now, the thing is, I've learned from my mistake. Now I know when somebody disconnects, just keep playing, and they gotta deal with that. They gotta deal with that. I mean, I'm never going to disconnect unless my internet dies. But in that case, like, yeah, I guess it's a very rare occurrence. Just don't shut down the whole room when do not leave or shut down the room when there is a disconnect. I know that now. Now we can move that going forward. You know, it's not the end of the world. I will eventually enter another Bleach tournament. Especially after the new patch. But I've just kind of been addicted to this game, and now I'm going to be moving, spending the next couple weeks just focusing on moving. I spent the last like 2 weeks just playing Mario Kart, and I'm going to spend the next couple of weeks that Bowser knows what they're doing. Tournaments are fun. I should do more tournaments too. Even if I don't do well, they're just kind of fun to enter. But I also really like this kind of like lounge event, because it's kind of like halfway between like ranked mode and a tournament, where like, yes, you want to be good and make sure you're doing properly, but also like if you lose and do bad, you're not like kicked out of the entire tournament. So this is a bagging track, and I'm kind of bagging. But yeah, it's like, okay, oh no, I screwed up this one and I'm gonna lose some MMR, whatever. It's my second time doing this. And also, and I'll just won't make that mistake again. We will not do that for the main. The B dumpy. Okay, I want to get out of the middle. I did see that time. Do I even want to be in first? Okay, they have a... Ah! Luchelle, don't hurt me. Okay. I was like, I'm not kind of in the middle of the road, but also the person in first is kind of like right next to me, so I don't know. Oh my god, the count jumped off my head at an invincibility and squished me. That's really funny. Oh, and the bullet bill ruined everything. It's fantastic. And yeah, I'm glad this is a bagging track. I want to get rid of this. I just want, I don't want to talk about what happened. I don't want to talk about what happened. I was still thinking about how to turn this into a learning experience for most of this match. That was tragic. I got Mario Karted at the beginning of lap 3, and I'm like, fine, it's a bagging track, I can come back. And I'm like, well, actually, a Mega Mushroom's not that good for making the last 2 shortcuts. So I'm like, I'm gonna change into this double box, and I'm like, oh, I did it too early, so I wouldn't have gotten the double. And B, I hopped over the box? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know what to add from a 10-player race. Dom! Read the document. How do you do that? That definitely says for a 10-player race, because I think we're in a 10-player room right now. After this set of races, we will try to do math and see if we can fix it. Because I think we're nearing the end. I sent you a reply. Oh, you did, didn't you? Okay, I'll read that in a second. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have 11. Also, we got an intermission, so... This is just awful. This is just absolute shenanigans right now. Can we just drop this entirely? Bro, what the fuck? This room is so done. Shit, I know. I don't even know what to do at this point. I think I just want to leave. Damn. Be nice. I did not say this room is dog shit. That was somebody else who said that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We gotta do 5 more races. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm about to crash out. How do we see who picked? I don't think you can. I think that might be an actual issue. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Meow, meow, meow. I'm doing my best. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this room ID. just so, and then after this is done, I can show it. Because this room ID name is really funny. Oh, I still don't get it. Neither do I, man. Neither do I. Why remake Highway not allowed? Okay, let's see what Dom says. In the event of disconnections or delayed items during a race, the room must be reopened and the race may be discounted if the corresponding threshold is met. Thresholds are determined... It just says the race may be disconnected if the corresponding threshold is met. 3 players, okay. So as long as more than 3 people don't disconnect, then I think you just stay in the room. Yeah. I think that's what they're saying, because you can't start the game with less than 10 people. Never mind, you can. What do we do about score? That is the question. I'm trying to figure out what we do about score. Quote, since we don't have the option to turn on the CPUs in a 12-player room, we will instead not be issuing point corrections and simply giving missing players plus 2 points for a race for 11 players and 1 point per race for 10 players. Listen, it's the first weekend of Lounge being up. There's gonna be a lot of people who don't know what they're doing, including me. And how many people were there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I think it was the third. Meow, 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 meow. My brain hurts right now. Also, I don't need to hide the screen. 2, 4, 6, 7. We're looking for 3 more people. Because I think somebody did just rage quit. I think that person who DC'd is not coming back. Meow, 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 meow. Think we should call a mod in when finish the races, just to double check. Also, we're still missing like 3 people. We're still missing like 3 people in this lobby. Never mind, somebody else already did it. Somebody else. I said after we finish the races. When's the next schedule for the next one? 10 p.m. 10-12 p.m. Meow, 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 meow. How do I forward? How do I bump a message I already did? Hold on, no, we got people. 2, 4, 6, 8. Still missing 2 people. Moo cow and several people are typing. Oh no. That's how you know when a Discord thing got bad, when several people. Because somebody doesn't know why people are leaving the room, and they're not joining the new room, and they don't even know, they didn't even read the rules. I know that I still have this face on. We needed to make a new room because of highway. I'm losing it. I'm gonna crash out. If I'm crashing out and you're crashing out, then who's flying the plane? Mod, can you just shut down this whole room? Mod, can you just shut this whole down? I don't think rule doesn't say we should open a 2 because highway tracks get picked. What the fudge does that even mean? Highway tracks are not allowed. Hold on, we're opening up the rules again. Oh. In 12-player events, players who repick a course or pick a course with a connecting path will receive a strike for each occurrence. Repicks in courses with a connecting path are permitted in 24-player events. So I think we do play it out, but the person who did it gets a strike. But we have no way of knowing who did it. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Because the rules are not, the Google Doc, I read the Google Doc clearly, but the Google Doc is not very well worded. I'm losing it. None of the lounge staff are coming and no one understands the rules. Do we have a feels bad man in this here? I'll just do the smiling, sweating emoji. You know the one. Yeah, at this point it's 100% an organizer issue, yeah. Also, I might have bonked up. Whoever doesn't know the rule taking initiative is always making this mess. Yeah, that might be me. The rules are not clearly stated. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. The wording, yeah, I beefed up, but the wording on the rules are not very clear. Maybe my best guess is the rules were written with the assumption that everybody already knew the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe rules. Hold on, I gotta pull up the room ID again. Actually, I can just copy and paste it. Just at this point, just allow intermissions because this is bound to happen every time, yeah. Because if you get a penalty for picking an intermission, but there's no way to tell who picked the intermission, then how the fudge are you supposed to? And we love to appeal to tradition. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think we have 10 people so far. Frankly, we should just cancel after we argued for the last 15 minutes. I don't think anyone's been keeping up with the point record, or is the point says, fuck you, I got first, lose points because someone DC'd. If we had a moderator in here, I'm sure they would just be like, you know what, shut this shit down. Shut this shit down. We did ask for a moderator, but nobody came. These people are too comfy being rude to strangers online. I know. I want to say it's just one person. The person who openly admitted that they were crashing out. Me and Kill are trying to be good noodles. We can figure this out. We can't in parentheses, we can't figure this out. This was bound to happen with the first time doing this. We have no idea what the F is going on. Yeah, repicks also happen. At this point, can I just leave? At this point, can I just leave? I'm pinging another staff. Again, it's opening weekend. It's opening weekend. How do you spell issue? The main issue is that there is no way of knowing who picked the intermission. I know it's not the intermission, it's highway, but that's what everyone else is calling it. How do we table flip? How do we table flip? Bail, 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 bail. Everyone bail. Do you guys want to bail? Do you guys want to bail? I think we can just bail. Bail? Everyone bail? 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 You guys want to bail? That's not the right South Park, Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. I'm leaving. We're leaving. Bail! 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 Bail, 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 bail! How do I bail? Bail. I'm out of here. Queue has not started yet! I want to bail! Get me out of here! I want to leave! These people are mean! How do I leave a room? Because the room for the last one is still open too. I'm sorry my disconnect caused so much trouble. Don't worry. Your disconnect was just the first domino. If it makes you feel any better, your disconnect was just the first domino in a long string of horrible things that happened. Anyway, here's the name of that last, here's the room idea of that last one. 1GF, please! If you don't mind. Fun losing it, dude. I know I'm laughing, but also I'm still also making this face too. I'm bailing. I'm bailing. I'm bailing. I'm cutting my losses. If a moderator wants to get in there and dock me some points for leaving, go ahead. I just want to get in the 10-12 one. Okay, so here's what we've learned today. Listen. I don't entirely blame the lounge. It is partly our fault and is partly the other people's fault. Because, okay, here's what happened. Somebody disconnected and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I have to remake the lobby so they can join again. And then other people are like, no, that's not the rule. We have to stay in the lobby. So I left the room and they continued playing in the room. And then I came back to the room. And then I'm like, okay, how? And then somebody else didn't come back to the room. And then we're like, how do we calculate points for like 11 players? And then we got an intermission. And then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll remake the room again. And they're like, no, you don't have to remake the room. So just don't remake the room. We play it out, okay? But we know who disconnected, so we can penalize them, but there's no way of knowing who picked the intermission track or the highway track in online. So even though somebody broke the rules, we have no way of punishing them. And also the rules are very unclearly worded because they don't flat out say what to do if XYZ happens. They just say, like, here's how the rules was changed from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm losing it. It's a mixture of new game bumps, unclear rules, people being rude. Yeah, and also people just started cursing each other out in that room. That was another issue. But hey, it's the first weekend. The lounge literally just opened last night. So, and there's a lot of new people in this game that did not play any other lounges, me included. So mistakes are bound to happen. So I'm not necessarily mad at anyone. It's just really stupid. Except I am mad at the people who start fighting and cursing at each other in the lounge. Hold on, P-switch! And also, yeah, there were no we asked for moderators several times to help us with this issue, and nobody came. You really get boosts for breaking into these? I don't think I've ever seen these boxes in real life, in actual matches. But yeah, I think at the very least, they definitely should have written the wording on the rules more clearly. And also, they should have had more moderators for the first week. React to this for cancel. Everyone, I was like bail, and then people are still trying to figure it out, and we're like, are we canceling or playing with 9 people? I'll sit in a room for a bit, whatever. Can we just agree to end the room? I want to cancel, please cancel. React to this for cancel. Cancel, question mark? Yeah, that's 3/4 of the room canceled. That's 10 people out of the 12 in this room that want to cancel, and I think 2 people already left. It's the first season for World. Things like this are bound to happen. Now you get to see how I react in real life, or internally I'm like, fuck this fucking people, you piece of shit, and externally like, it's fine, guys, don't fight, like it's you know, it's the opening weekend, like, you know, things like this are bound to happen. Go back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Time, dude. I don't know if they said, I don't know how to interpret that message. Cause cause clearly you can interpret it as like them yelling at people in the room to go back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Or they could just say, I'm going back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. A moderator is gonna finally come to this room and be like, what the fuck happened here? While scrolling through the channel. Okay, I don't want to stay. I'm leaving. Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. We're out. We are officially out. Because people are still fighting with each other there. Kitty Cat, are you alive? Bless you. Bless you. People are too comfortable being mean to strangers. Unironically, the internet has made people way too comfortable. The worst thing about the internet is that people can say mean things to each other and not without the fear of getting punched in the face. And I think that's really something that we need to fix. But yeah, there's literally like less than 10 minutes until the next one, so we're just gonna join the next one and hope for the best. Agree? If we can find some way to like punch people in the face for the internet, you know what? Let's do a knockout tour. While we wait for the next one. Probably not the best idea, because if I get far in the knockout tour, it might take more than like 10 minutes. We just need to make technology that allows us to punch people for the internet. Unironically, I remember, fudge. It was, what was that? There was a really good video that I saw a while back that I keep thinking about. I think it's called like why fighting game communities are so gay or something to that effect. But it was like, hey, why are fighting game communities so open and friendly to the LGBTQ community? Where things like, you know, League of Legends or Overwatch are so toxic to people in that community. And the answer was basically like, most fighting game events happen IRL, and in real life, people are afraid of getting punched in the face, so they're generally nicer to each other. So basically all the dill weeds get sort it out sooner rather than later. Because if you talk to people like this in real life, you'll get kicked out of the venue. And because most fighting game events take place IRL, then you just have naturally less jerks in the community compared to online-only communities. Does that make sense? Also, most gay people play fighting games from what I learned. I gotta find that video again. After this knockout tour, remind me to find it. Because it was a good video. And I was like, yeah, you know what? You make a lot of good points about, you know, how toxic internet culture is and how it doesn't have to be like that. How we all need to go touch grass. I will be doing that very shortly, a week from tomorrow. Because I'll be moving into a new place and meeting like a bunch of new friends. But I wasn't the one being mean to everybody in that online chat. I was trying to be nice. Kitty, are you alive? I almost took her to the ER this morning, because this morning, like, she acted like she couldn't walk. Like, she acted like her back legs were broken. Like, she was like, her back legs were like shaking, and like, she was like stumbling a lot, and then she like sat on the floor and like dragged herself forward with her front legs. So I was like, oh my god, and I called the emergency room, and I'm like, we can bring the cat down there, we'll be there in an hour. And then by the time we got all the stuff set up, the cat was just walking around like normal. And now she's walking around like normal. What the fuck is wrong with you, cat? Are you gonna die or not? Do we gotta take you to the emergency room or not? Or did you just pretend having a I'm so confused and fuzzled right now. I wonder if her legs were asleep or something. That might have been the case. She was also like, oh frick. She was also like pooping all over the floor when that happened, so maybe she just had really bad diarrhea that paralyzed her from the waist down. Not a 0% chance possibility that that's what happened. And now she's running around like normal, like crying. So either she's playing, she played dead just for fun, her legs were asleep, or she got paralyzed from the waist down because she had diarrhea really bad. Either way, she's fine now, I guess. There are days where my feet fall asleep and I feel like wanting to crawl instead of walking. That's what she was doing. And I thought she was, because she's a stupid cat and can't say, oh yeah, I'm fine, my legs are just asleep. She just goes, rah, rah, rah. And I'm like, are those I'm dying cries or ow, my legs are asleep cries? Here's the only location in the game where you're guaranteed a dry bones spawn. Again, guaranteed being a very loose word. But here are the only places where dry bones, like, consistently spawn. Although, I think I got dry bones in, for me, I got, like, dry bones in a really random location. Why isn't that a skin for the piranha plant? That dry piranha plant, why isn't that a skin? You have the asset sitting right there. I just stop yelling and getting angry. No, Donkey Kong! You jerk! Okay, that's all I wanted. Yeah, we got Pianta on this cover, and we got... This is a good outfit. This is a good outfit Kart combination. Do you hear that? Are you dying, or do you just got the runs? Yeah. She's walking around and crying like she usually does, so I'm assuming everything's fine now. Somebody's username is just Mario Party 9. What the fudge? Okay, I'm in there. I'm there to join for the 10-12 one. Do we want to see how this finishes? By the way, when people are like, oh, you can't join off your friends like you can in Mario Kart 8, that's only for a knockout tour. I believe, I've not tested it, but I believe if for the regular versus races, you can just join off your friends and join that room like before. But for knockout tour, like, because you basically have to join a new room anyway, then you can't really do that. So there's no real way to play knockout tour with your friends, because the friend rooms don't have a knockout tour option. That's really weird. A CPU in first place. Was in first place. I also feel really bad for that guy who was just like, I'm so excited. This is my first time playing Mario Kart Lounge. I'm lucky that was my second room. I had a good first room experience. But that was their first experience to this, and we got epic people cursing each other out. I hope that person tries again, because not every lobby is like that. And yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm simmering down because I got a little flustered. I don't know if I was crashing out, but I got a little flustered from all that. I wish them a happy life, yeah. I hope that they don't give up. I hope that they don't make a. I hope that they don't never join a race again and make a post on Reddit like, I tried the lounge Discord and it was so toxic. Make a YouTube video. Mario Kart World community is already toxic. I have a question. Why can you get transformed into characters you already have? I love how how Pirate Boo wears the crown. It doesn't replace his crown. He just has 3 crowns on right now. Look at it. He has a pirate hat, a crown, and then another first place crown. That's fantastic. Kitty cat, are you still alive? Do you need a wheelchair, kitty cat? Yeah, I'm looking at her. She seems fine. I believe in you, Bago. Bagio. Super Bagio 64. Also, Dom, I hope you're proud of me. I'm learning about Korean slang. So I recently found out about the term bagel girl, and I'm like, the hell does bagel girl mean? A woman with an adult-looking body and childish facial features in the context of Korean pop culture. Why bagel? What are bagels known for having adult bodies and childish faces? Bagel? Yeah, literally it's bagel. You could look it up. Look it up. Literally bagel girl. Plural bagel girls. I don't understand it either. And I didn't believe it. That's why I looked up multiple sources, and multiple people are like, yeah, that's just a weird Korean slang. Odd. Are bagels in Korea known for having adult bodies and childish faces? What? Are bagels in Korea known for having childish faces but adult bodies? What would you consider the face of a bagel? I don't understand. Okay, we're starting. I'm not hosting. You can't make me... A, I'm not hosting. B, I'm not leaving that room. That's the two things we learned today. Her back like left leg, or like her back left leg is still like shaking a little bit, but she seems to be walking around just fine. Meow, 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 meow. Need 4 players to start immediately, starting in 3 minutes regardless. I guess just to make 12 even rooms. But yeah, she can still jump up on the bed just fine. So no, she just wanted to give me a panic attack earlier today, I guess. Meow, meow, meow. Anyway, let's forget how that last one happened. Forget everything about that last one. I will timestamp the I'll timestamp the starting screen, the start of the stream, the first lounge, a lobby, the Trainwreck Lounge, and then the third lounge. And yes, I hear you, cat. You're very much a cat. I hear. I know. I'm also somewhat, worried that I won't be able to join the next one. Why did somebody just write "see up tide" in the, public chat? Remind me to go on Mario Kart World and see what my ranking is, because I want to know if that last one counted. Because I just left that room. Because people were just being so mean to each other, and I'm like, I don't care how this resolves, I just want to play the game. But I am interested to know if that last match counted for my rating or not. That sucked, because I was doing good that round. I was doing good that round. I got like second and then like third. Meow, meow. Starting in 1 minute. Yay! It's Pluto! Pluto, I've missed you! Pluto, come back! The world is hard and cold and cruel and dark and scary without you, Pluto! Oh, so one of the administrators is playing Genshin. I see on Discord. While their entire server is lighting on fire, they're just over there playing Genshin Impact. I'm dying. Okay, we're starting the third one. We're starting the third one. I'm not with Pluto, no! Grind never ends! This is so funny. Okay, I'm in room 10. We got Amishmika Coop. It's Blue Flare. Whoever NU Suluris is. Driki. Angie, Panda X Trio, Margisi, Gris, Vidi, Little Joan, and Mr. Logan. If you need staff's assistance, use ping staff command in this channel. Host is Marquigi. What's the command to calc? No, good question. Why are you asking this at the very beginning? Or maybe they're stuck in a previous lobby. We have a host. We have a designated host. Let me change my character before we start. I don't know why B... I guess B is in the middle of all this farm stuff. There's a Farmer Luigi and a Farmer Peach, but no Farmer Mario. Suspicious. And also no Farmer Daisy, just pointing it out there. Who else can we couple up? Yeah, we got Conductor Code and Toadettes. We got Oasis, Daisy, and Luigi. Two very common farm things, bees and a dead fish. Yeah, I can see, like, okay, we got Cowboy, Farmer, Farmer, Cow, Bee, Ice Cream, Mariachi, Dead Fish. Don't worry about it. But anyway, let's see if we can get 2, 4, 3 today. I really should have a better censoring icon. Sick picture, but this one is fine. Is that an... I literally can't tell. Okay. I couldn't tell if that was a... whatever. I got it, okay? I got it. I'm gonna thumbs up it to indicate that I have joined. Okay, don't close the lobby, don't leave the lobby, whatever you do, it's fine. And yeah, this stream will be about 4 hours, it's about what I was expecting. Because we just didn't get to, the only thing that happened, the only thing that, that last one didn't really delay it. We just didn't get to play those last 5 matches. Because this would have started at this time anyway, with or without all the nonsense that happened last, event. Who lives here? I mean, I guess it's in walking distance to the stadium, but, like, where do you... I guess it's, yeah, it's in walking distance to the station, never mind. I'd live here. Judging the architecture, but what do they eat though? What do they eat though? Oh hey, by the way, here's this dash crate. I do like chilling around in this open world. It is very fun. It just sucks that there's literally nothing to do. Like, I got my rainbow sticker that I don't need anything else out of this open world, because all it gives you is stickers. So let's see how well we can do with the true main and not beefing up the rules this time. Give B, hashtag give B outfits. I am subscribing to the theory that they are going to update the game to advertise new Nintendo things. And that the first update is going to be Donkey Kong. And then we'll also have Kirby when Air Riders comes out. We're not going to have Pokemon. Pokemon wasn't even allowed in Yoshi's Crafted World. That's how you know Pokemon is stingy. $50cc, no team, normal, no comp, 12 races, intermission 10 seconds, okay. Well, we're going back to Faraway Oasis. I want Faraway Oasis. Yeah, hopefully Nintendo adds an option to just not have intermissions. Or be able to tell who picked what track. Like, have their name next to it so we know. That's all we need. It's just, we need to know who picked what track. Because the only way is like, oh, send video evidence that you didn't pick that. I guess. I don't know. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Like, nobody's typing in this chat. You know what? I prefer that to what happened last chat. The screen okay? Yeah. I gotta definitely practice here. This is what we're doing. We're drafting. We gotta lock in. We just want to be back here so we can be away from all the nonsense that's about to happen up here. Okay, now we want to go forward. Because, yeah, doing that shortcut has proved to be very difficult. This shortcut is also kind of difficult. Hello! We're bagging. I just didn't get a trick off of that for some reason. Have I actually gotten that in an actual... No, I got the hard version of that in an actual race. I need to not go for the mushroom there. Okay. Bullet Bill! Bullet Bill! This is not like the simulations. This was not in the time trial version of this course. I was not prepared for this. Here, we'll do it just like we did in time trial. Trick. Right drift. I'm not okay. It's okay. We're just bagging. It's fine. Even though we're past the point where bagging would even be helpful. Now I just want to do this effing shortcut. Because I can't do it. Bullet. Yeah. Usually when you're this far behind, you usually get a bullet. Also, you can steer the bullet, so it's helpful to help make it take tighter turns. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I think the issue is that my visual indicator for time trials is not there. Because I usually go into the middle cone, but if somebody already took the shortcut, they knocked the cone away. I got 11th. I got 11th. It's fine. Who knocked my... I'm just gonna type in chat. Who knocked my visual indicator for the shortcut away? Who knocked my visual... I can't spell. That's another reason why I always lurk, is because I can't ever spell, let alone on demand, or like within a fast timeline. Every time I think of a funny response to in a chat or something, the moment is already passed. I've not been soft drifting like this entire time. I've just been trying to effing live. I gotta practice soft drifting. I don't know why I didn't pick up soft drifting like years ago. I was thinking like, oh, you know, I'm just casually playing Mario Kart 8. And, you know, soft drifting might not even be in the next Mario Kart game. So why do I even need to learn it? I like how quiet this chat is. Nobody responded to what I said. I'm also... We'll get the startup boost. And then we'll go up top for coins and safety. And also swag. grab these. That's actually not a bad placement for what I'm doing. That actually might not be a bad strategy. I just like going up there because it's fancy. Ooh, I might want to use a star for this section. This section's kind of hectic. And especially this hallway where everyone's dropping their items. Okay. I'd use 2 mushrooms on that shortcut. I'd use 3 mushrooms on that shortcut. Hopefully that was the person who had those who hit me with that red shell. Oh my gosh. Can I say a hot take? I'm not a huge fan of Toad's Factory in this game. It's just very hectic. But at least I always have a mushroom for this part. Boom. I like the onomatopoeias. Stop throwing red shells at me. I mean, I guess you wanted oh my gosh, now I'm the problem. I'm keeping this for protection. No, I'm throwing it. I want items. Oh my gosh. This is indeed the 3rd lap? Shock go! Oh my gosh! That was the dumbest place to get shock ever. How did I get shock in like 4th? What the fudge was that? I mean, I got 2nd, so I'm not complaining. But like, what the fudge? How did it give me a golden mushroom shock? What placement was I even in? That was really funny. Woohoo! Dropped my input. I did not let go. Oh, I did not mean to pick random. I did not let go of the charge jump button. I really want to get these coins, because that's mostly why I go for this path. It's just get my coins up early. And also avoid the hectedness, hectedness, hectic nature of the first beginning of the lap. This one is definitely a drafter. I explained last stream, but drafter is just like, I want to start in a low position so I can get mushrooms and then get an early lead. Where front running is just going forward, and bagging is staying in the back and getting good items to make a comeback later. But yeah, I should get triple mushrooms in 9th. Yep. That's why this strategy is so powerful in this game. And now I can use it on this shortcut. We have not. I just need to be picking Dino Jungle. I love GameCube tracks. By the way, I have tragic news. This cool feathering over this gate shortcut is not doable in versus mode. It voids you out if you do it in versus mode, which is dumb. Because I'm like, oh wow, this is a really cool shortcut. But no, you can't even effing do it in versus mode because it voids you out. I kind of need coins. We're soft bagging. I have pretty good items for the ending. Kamek turned them into piranha plants. Piranha plant is a base character, so I didn't even know that it was something that you could get like that. This will be good, and then I'll be invincible for the ending. Never mind. I did not think that there would be a shock there. I hopefully should get my good items back in this item set. Does the bullet bill take this shortcut? Yes, it does, apparently. Imagine getting what you want. I know, right? Especially in Mario Kart of all places. Oh my god. We still got good space. I don't know what I could have done. Predicted the shock and then used that earlier. Did I have Mega Mushroom, Golden Mushroom, or the opposite? What the fudge was that shock, right? Right? I have never seen a shock there before, lol. Because I'm starting to, after playing this game for like 3 weeks straight and watching a lot of videos about it, I'm kind of starting to memorize where all the shock locations are, or like where shocks are common. But definitely do not know all of them. Like, I know where there's a good shock spot on Boo Cinema that people tend to do it. Like, right as soon as you enter the movie before that item set is usually when people use the shock. But yeah, that was a weird race, but I still did good. The B Dumpy is the true main. Hold on, I want to play with this egg some more. It's gone! I like this, by the way, where the dinosaur is a little bit faster, but doesn't give you as many items. That shock was wild. Everyone got shocked before items except me and, like, me. We gotta disconnect, but we're playing it out. We're playing it out. We're playing it out. We just gotta add 1 to our score. Drafting here so I can get on this rail peacefully. And then get a good item at this set. As saying lol after saying something serious. Don't call me out like this. How have I been screwing up that shortcut recently? I can't believe you just called me out on my own stream like this. That's crazy. I still want to save the star. But I should really not do this version of the shortcut, but I want to. Okay, anyway, I probably should have just used my star, but whatever. I want items, actually. Actually, I can get items here. That Yoshi did not get items, but I did. Let's go. Yeah, jumping there is good. It gives me a little bit awkward of an angle, but I want everything behind me to die. But I don't even have enough speed. I might not get last. There's a lot of shortcuts near the end of this track. And there's also a bullet bill. Oh my god, there was a lot of things that happened at the end of that track, but I somehow got 8th. How many? I wasn't able to get back before the race started. How many DC points do I get? 1. You get 1 DC point. I smuggled a bullet into first. Was that person? Blue flare? Or there was somebody in front of me that had a bullet bill. Whoever used that shock, yeah, that shock right before the shortcut, that was cruel. Like, King K. Rool, I'm still a King K. Rool believer. I don't care he wasn't in the direct. I'm a King K. Rool believer. Hold on, can we hit this shortcut real fast? Yeah, why have I been screwing up that shortcut? I gotta repractice that shortcut. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. Miss you again. Yeah, I gotta repractice that shortcut. What did I even say lol to? I've never seen a shock there before, lol. that was not a nervous lol. That was a well-placed lol. I'm arguing against that, Tevin. Actually, this is also drafter, but I guess we're front running it. Yoshi! I don't know where your shell went, Yoshi, but we'll take it, I suppose. Rare case of running working? Question mark? See if I can remember how to take this. I did! Let's go! We front running! Hopefully there's no shock or blue shell. Because I got double red protection. I want to say for this combo, coins don't really matter unless I'm going to get up to 20. Because for the faster combos, I know what I'm doing. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Start grinding. Oh my god. For slower combos, earlier coins matter more than the later coins. And for faster combos, the later coins matter more than the early coins. Then I think this is a faster combo, so I think unless I'm planning to get to 20 coins, I shouldn't worry too much about coins. And by the way, not all coins increase your speed the same way. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm the first person to tell you this. I'm sorry if this is how you found out. Uh-oh, I gotta do the Shroomlace in 5th place. That's bad. It wasn't that bad, I guess. Got 5th, 6th place? Yeah. You know what? That wasn't that bad. I should have gone for a single item box. But that's how you do the Shroomless version of that shortcut. Which maybe I should start just doing every time, because that seemed like a safer path. And I can save my mushrooms for recovering. And yeah, you just need to enter that grind rail like sooner than you would think at the very start, because you need a red mini turbo in order to make it all the way up, in order to have enough speed in order to make it to the top of that leaf. I saw Donkey trying that shortcut for like 20 minutes in his most recent video, and he could not do it, and it was because he was getting a blue mini turbo, not orange. Where the fudge did I go? Oh, okay. I did not know that the track was laid out like that. That's interesting. Also, I totally did not hit the glider on, like, the second lap. Did y'all see that? Okay, you need to enter it from, like, down here, and then you barely get an orange mini turbo. And then you can have enough speed to get up there. Why do people like Airship Fortress? People just love Toad's Factory and Airship Fortress. We've gotten it in like every single one. We're gonna draft this, because people always knock me off. Yeah, exactly. Especially on a lighter combo like this. Did I bump into that Mario while he was respawning? That's funny. At least I'm getting good at these tracks. These, like, three tracks that everybody's picking all the time. That is a horrible place, banana! Oh my god, I somehow dodged those. I'm great at this game. I almost said goated, but let's not have our animal confusion mix-up happens. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, by the way. I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I jumped too early. I want to jump early to try to avoid getting as much air as I can. Because being in the air is slow in this game. Do I want to get up to 20 coins, by the way? I guess I do. I'm already at 17. And I said that for have faster combos, like this one, the later coins are more important. Also, we're in 5th place. We definitely just hold this. That Mario fall off, or was that lag? That was lag? Because he went straight into the abyss on my screen. That was really funny. Hold on, I got items from that? Get away from me! I was trying, you saw me trying not to hit that peach. I keep seeing something flicker on my other monitor, but it's not a chat message, so I don't know what's going on. I'm mad. I was gonna get a good race, and I specifically slowed down. Whoever threw that bomb, GG's. Because I slowed down to try to avoid getting trailed by their bomb, and then they just threw it anyway. So if I was closer to them, the bomb would have, like, Roy zoned me. This damn Koopa! I think it might have been the Koopa. It's so funny. We're getting far away, Oasis. You can't stop me. I think it's just people coming on and offline on the Discord. Because I have, like, Discord on half of my monitor, and then YouTube chat on the other half. But yeah, I'm glad I'm getting experience. 12 player is definitely different compared to 24 player. I'm not gonna say it's better or worse, but it is definitely different. Oh, I don't know any of the shortcuts on this track. So what race is this? I feel like we're about halfway through. But we might be on race like 10. 7. Okay, I was exactly right when I said we're halfway through. Ash knows what's going on. Ash knows what's going on. We're bagging. We're gonna try to bag anyway and get to 20 coins. Because there's like a huge ass shortcut at the very end of this track. Oh, that is not a ramp. The light hit it like it looked like it was a ramp. I think I already had this revelation before. No, my coins! Half the time when I head bonk people, it is purely negative. Why are there so many ads for the Koopalings, but there's no actual Koopalings? That's what I want to know. I'm doing a terrible job of getting my coins up. As I said before, I'm doing a terrible job of getting my coins up. I'm nearing the end of this. We're halfway through the second lap, and I only have 10 coins. Where do I use this? There, that's where we're using it. I didn't take note that they brought back product placement. Yeah, that's what half of the stickers are. It's just advertisements from the product placement. Bullet Bill is not really what I want. You know what? Actually, Bullet Bill is great. I take it back. Bullet Bill, great. Ooh! With a shock dodge. Let's go. Go. That was my best bullet of my entire career. How you spell career? That was the best bullet of my entire Mario Karting. I can't. How did you spell career? Also, when did my cape fall off? In the series product, it's just in series product placement now, not Mario branded cigarettes. Yeah, I think that's been a thing for a while, but they definitely knocked it up a notch. And yeah, Charge and Chuck monster trucks. It was like all over an 8 in this game. But yeah, they have advertisements for like Roy and Morton and whatnot, but they don't have them actual characters. Like, what the fudge? Like, I don't get it. Why? Have we even seen the Koopalings in the new art style? Is that it? Also, there's a wall over here you can ride and get up here, but I'm not sure how to get up there. Maybe you need a mushroom to get enough speed. I really should learn the shortcut at the beginning of DK Spaceport. There's 2 Sunshine Marios in Baby Bloopers. It's really funny. Yeah, we're drafting this course because mushrooms are really good, and then you can front run. And I'm not really going for coins right now. Although I guess I'll go for coins, why not? Because the last couple coins are better than the first couple coins, but it's not like the first couple coins are useless. It's just like, you know, for higher speed combos, like the last... Nab it! Also, I should stop bagging. Well, never mind, we're bagging. Okay, now we're at the top coins. No! I suck! I had a bullet and I could take this shortcut and the next shortcut. Oh, never mind. Now I have a bullet. I'm back in my location. I just don't have a bullet anymore. By the way, Nintendo knows that wall riding sucks, because the time trial ghost doesn't even do wall running in that section. Okay, now I can basically be invincible for the rest of the race. I should have used that bullet earlier. Mario-ro? Hello? Oh, from cigarette, yeah. C-A-R, car-ear. It's C-A-R-E-E-R. That was tragic. I fell off. I could have taken the next 3 shortcuts and had a bullet for the last section, which would have been very good because that last section is very hectic. But I just beefed it. I cannot drive this course backwards. Half the courses you can drive backwards perfectly fine. It would not be much effort for them to add a reverse mode. Update? 200cc in reverse mode? By the way, somebody did do a speed run of all 201 intermission courses, highway courses, and it took them over 10 hours. I think it was Frozen was the player who did that. That was really funny. So yes, it does take 10 hours. Because I was debating doing that as a stream of playing every single intermission course or highway course. But I was like, yeah, no, that sounds really boring. And also, I am now finding out that it is 10 hours long. So yeah, no, not happening. This is definitely a hardcore bagging track. Oh, hold on. We got a bunch of coins. Mario! That was your own fault. And also might have been lag. I want something better than a single mushroom. Oh, hello, coins. I like how I'm hardcore bagging and I'm still in 11th, not like last place. Wow-wee! I do like Mario. You know what? New Mario is growing on me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna sit here and lie to all you people and tell you that I have an opinion that I don't actually have. When do we start to make the comeback? I kind of want to avoid a shock. You know what I hate? That the Mega Mushroom doesn't play a song anymore. Because it's as dangerous as a star, but it doesn't make a sound like a star. But it did make a song like a star in Mario Kart Wii, so I don't know why they changed it. Oh, now everybody's not stopping bagging. I bagged too hard. I bagged too hard, but I still got 6, so you know what? We'll take it. How far are we in the room in general? Know what? Not bad. Not bad. Not as good as I was doing at the first couple races of that room that ended in a train wreck. But hey, we don't talk about that. That didn't happen. This is my second Mario Kart thing. So I think ghosting, that weird ghosting thing that's happening is just part of the game. Where I see like the weird outlines of things in the distance. Because I was watching other people's streams and they just had that. So it's not my a monitor thing. Choice hearing the Mega Mushroom in the background was terrifying, but it's helpful to know because you hear like a warning pop up, but you don't know like, oh, I think like, oh, I have, you know, protection. I have a banana. I'm fine. Whatever is approaching me from behind, as long as it's not a star or Mega Mushroom, and I can hear if it's a star, but you can't hear if it's a Mega Mushroom. So I don't know. It's a bit dumb. It should just have a song. It should just have a song. It's fun, okay? Death slowly creeping in. It's fun. It should have like a horror movie song. I think I'm gonna draft this too, even though I don't think that's the best idea. And I'm also the only one who decided to do that. Yeah, I want to say this is more of a front runner. But, there's a big shortcut at the end. The Doppler effects? Oh, fudge. I don't remember what that is off the top of my head. Yeah, they're just big and there's no indication that there's something large and terrifying next to me. Yeah, we're not going for coins, we're just going for speed. I'm in third with the Mega Mushroom, let's go. And a Super Horn. I was gonna say, let's just save the Mega Mushroom, but... now we have a Super Horn. I can stop a blue shell, and there might be a shock to take this away from me. So you know what? We're just gonna use the Mega Mushroom into the shortcut. And, okay. Everything's fine. Who has shells on the wall? Oh boy. Yeah, that ruined my race. And the horn lasted too long. That's another change that I don't like that they made in this game. The horn, like, takes up your inventory slot the entire time it's out. Yeah, that ruined my race because I didn't get an item from that. I'm still getting 6, whatever. But who brings shells to a wall party? I'm trying to think of something funny to say in that chat. But I don't need to be funny everywhere I go. I can just be, I guess. Get it? Bee, because I'm playing as a bee. Because he's a bee. Look how happy he is. He's just happy. He's just happy to be here. He's just happy to be here. How do I get that question block? Now we're picking Rainbow Road. We need Rainbow Road for the final lap. And I think we might be nearing the final. Try to be next time for full. Next stream will probably be Tuesday. But thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for your patronage. I don't know, man. I feel like it was way more noticeable in Mario Kart Wii. The Doppler effect describes the perceived disturbance and frequency of a wave, like sound or light, between the source. Huh? We're just talking about the Mega Mushroom not making a sound. I don't know what you're talking about. Sigh. Whatever you're talking about is way too intense for me right now. I'm just playing as a bee in Mario Kart. All my brain power is going to Mario Kart right now, okay? Oh my gosh. We're bagging? Because I tried to do a charge jump, and then the charge jump turned into a drift. Because this is Sonic Adventure 2, and we need every single action on the same button. Because there's 2 R buttons, but both of them drift, trick, and do a charge jump. And shaking the Wii Remote, they changed how that works, so that's also just a macro for hopping now. The thing sound does when you hear it from far away and it sounds weird. Oh, I see. Maybe. I have not noticed it. I should have gone wide for coins. I kind of need coins. You need someone who has functioning ears. I'm basically half deaf. Because I thought I thought my hearing was good until, I was around people who could actually hear. Because up until now, I've only been around, my sister who is actually deaf and my mom who is going deaf. So I thought, like, wow, I have pretty good hearing compared to them. Compared to these guys, I'm not doing so bad. I'm gonna try to predict a shock. That's how we win. Actually, I should have done my bullet bill extension. But it should end, like, right here anyway. Maybe I should have gone for shortcut instead of box for fourth. Hi, Pokey! Pokey, why? I wasn't doing anything, shoes! Away from me, Pokey! I now can ask in the chat, why did you do that, Pokey? Logan? Logan, why did you horn me? Had mushrooms. I wasn't doing anything to you. Logan, why did you horn me? I had mushrooms. I wasn't doing anything to you. How many races left? I was not paying attention. I'm picking Rainbow Road. No, I want to do Far Away Oasis. You can't stop me. Hold on, Logan's responding. I like how I can make the little tractor dance, the little dumpster dance. This is the last one? Okay. That's what somebody in the Discord said. I just wanted to hold my position. I've been getting effed over by item holes this entire time. Bro was just shook. I had mushrooms. Lol. That definitely gets a certified LOL. At least now I know why things like this happen. Because people are just shook. We're drafting this until something too bad happens and then we're bagging. Because you can kind of run this track. Because you only really need one mushroom for the big shortcut at the end. So I'm just going to take this, these 3 mushrooms and go forward. Don't know why I went over on this path. I always take the right path. I have sex mushrooms! Not gonna hold these mushrooms. Logan's doing good. I see him, Pokey. I'm cheering for you, Logan. Boomerang is not great, but, you know, especially since I can't chain it into anything. Everything's fine. I want to save my mushroom, actually. Well, actually, we're in a really bad spot. What, running on that wall is faster, but I don't care. Backing this, hoping for the bet, hoping that nobody hurts me. We're on the 3rd lap, and we have a mushroom for the last item. So, assuming we don't get a shock, I shouldn't have that bad of a race. Also assuming I don't get hit with the lightning. Also assuming I hit this rail! Okay. Let's just see if we can end this properly. No! Why is it always the horn? Why is it always the horn? Frick. Oh well, I'm still getting like 9th. I'm still getting like 10th. You know what? That wasn't too bad. Again, I might be playing against like really good players. So, you know what? Because I'm unranked, I only did one ranked match previously. Oh yeah, how many points did I just get? I just took a picture of it. I need to report my scores. 66. Also, Yuri. So is my stick drifting? No, we're good. Remember the photo? Wrong button. Also, isn't this where we ended off last time? There's some way to mess with the camera so it zooms out. There we go. Second ever competitive running. Yeah, I think how you submit scores is you just write the number. That's it. There's then like a bot reads it and then puts it in. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, look, everything went smoothly this time. Isn't that wonderful? I love it. We love it here. Do we do one more? No, we don't do one more. Another one would take like an hour. Well, do we do one more? Don't let me do one more. Hi, I'm back. We're doing one more. I said we're doing 3, and you know what? We didn't get a good one for that last one. I forgot my DC points. Hold on. Huh? I was like, okay, that's the end, but I'm like, you know what? Do I want to do one more? Because we are like 3.5 hours, but, you know, after next week, I might not be able to stream, so you know what? It's fine if I do a couple of long streams. And also, Sundry's here. We'll do one more just for Sundry. Oh, yeah, there was a DC, so we gotta add a point. So in that case, I got 67? What did I get originally? 66? You know what? I'll just agree to the 66. 67 is not going to get me up another ranking. So I'll just say yes to that. Doesn't really matter. Whoop. No, not in that folder. That's so nice, right? I'm just so nice to my viewers. So here we go. Here's my second all time ranking. So I got 9th the first time, and now I got 10th. And now let's do an actual third one. Because we didn't actually, that second race, like, listen, a lot of things happened that second race. You don't want to know about it, Sundry. I lost MMR? That's crazy. I guess I am at the, like, medium. GG's to all. Smiley face. That was a much calmer room than the last room I was in. Okay, so the first room I was in, everything went fine. We had a DC, so we had to remake the room. Or we had an intermission track, so we had to remake the room. And then the second time, we had a DC, so I tried to remake the room, but that's apparently not the rule. And then we had an intermission track, and then people started cursing at each other, and then I just left that room. And then, so I don't think I got any points for that. And then, the third one, I just was relatively peaceful. So we'll join the next one. Try to stop me. I promised we're doing 3, and we have to do the one that's on the thumbnail, right? We can't have the thumbnail combo be the one that gets cut halfway through. For realsies this time, okay? I'll timestamp it, okay? We'll timestamp the first lobby, the Trainwreck lobby, the second lobby, and this is the third lobby. I'll timestamp it. You don't need to watch the Trainwreck lobby. I'm only timestamping it so you know how to skip it. Because that's basically what happened, is that we were confused about the rules, and somebody broke the rules, and then we didn't know how to fix it, and a moderator wouldn't come in, and people started getting angry at each other. So that's basically what happened. If you want the full story, it's like an hour long of me sitting there losing my mind. Why aren't these different colored toads available to be played? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. You basically got the long and short of it there. Do I need to keep following the river? Oh god. Apparently not. So yeah, 11:19, so like in 10 minutes. You know what? We're gonna practice for 10 minutes. We're practicing the Whistletop Summit shortcut. Because honestly, I've been missing that every single time, and I really need to not be missing it. Also, I'm noticing Toast said, next time I'll try to be here, I get it. And I still keep thinking Sundry and Suntoast are the same person. Maybe I need to do that outer rail, because that gives me a better alignment for the thingy-mabobber. Yeah, what the fudge? How am I failing that? We're not the same person? I don't know about that one. I've never seen you two in the same room together. Game guides, Mario Kart World, shortcuts. I think it's this tweet. No, not this tweet. Okay, you do from the left rail, like the middle left rail, and then you do a charge jump left into the bush, basically. So you don't line up with the bush. I'm still messing it up. We've been in the same stream chilling at the chatting at the same time. That was just a very elaborate ruse. No, I'm just joking. I just have a very terrible memory. I still feel like I don't have enough speed. How the fuck do I do this? Can I not do it on this combo? Hold on. Yeah, I still have like 8 more minutes. How the fuck do I do this combo? How do I do this shortcut? Yeah, I need to aim like to the right of the bush. There we go, a little bit. I think my speed is also an issue. This is like a lower speed combo than what I'm used to. That was way too far to the right. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember. You need to jump in the grass, not before the grass. Okay, yeah. You have to jump in the grass, like, after you're already, like, halfway through the grass, like, before the grass, like, slows you down too much. And then you need to ride the wall for a little bit. Okay, I got this. I got this. I just need to remember how to do the shortcut. Yeah, and even if I get it like that, then that's still fine, because I can still get a tight turn for this. Four-and-a-half-hour stream. And then I can use a mushroom into this shortcut. Yeah, being on the left rail is good there. So I think it's just faster if I have a mushroom. But I don't care. I want to do it. Because it's fancy. No! I want to do the feather shortcut after! Yeah, there we go. Like that. Something to that effect. I don't think I've ever gotten a single feather. I've also not been in first a whole lot during this lobby. Nice, I know. That is a really good shortcut. I like it. Okay, I get on the left rail, and then when the item boxes appear, hop right. Do another hop right. I'm gonna do some forward hops here. I still, like, end up on my alignment ends me up on this rail, which is not, like, awful, but, like, it's still not ideal at the same time. But yeah, if I could get more ranked matches like the first and third one that I did, then that would be fantastic. 'Cause I've been having a good time. That's mostly why I wanted to do a third one. Wiggler just hit that P-switch? What the fudge? Pretty sure this is considered out of bounds. That's the issue about practicing shortcuts in free roam, is that sometimes they don't tell you what out of bounds is. So that shortcut in Dino Jungle you can't actually do in a real race. I'll show you in a second. Let me just do one more lap of it. Let me just do this one more time. Yeah, see, I still end up on the rail. But I can, like, get off the rail relatively easy. Yuri. Okay. This is the shortcut I was talking about. If I can find it. It's around here somewhere. Don't worry about it. It's around here somewhere. If you see something on Dino Jungle, then let me know. Where the fudge is it? I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. We can't go one stream without that. I mean, this shortcut. This shortcut's sick as hell. But if you try to do it out of bounds, Lakitu, if you try to do it in a real game, Lakitu will pick you up. Which is tragic. Because that's a really cool shortcut. But yeah, we didn't have that like 2 streams ago because I wasn't playing on the Switch. So that makes you better, feel better. Let me also practice this track. Because this track also gets picked a lot and I keep messing it up when I know how to do it. Three times I've seen it this stream. Oh, trust me, the count will get much higher than that. But as far as you've seen it, then yes. See, here's my visual indicator. And then I never miss the shortcut if the visual indicator's there. I did join, right? Hold on. Yes, join the free-for-all, and I'm 93rd. Okay, we're good. Yuri can't Yuri flash. It's more like a Yuri flash count, but yes, I agree. I still would need to remember to do it when I get to a bullet bill. Because bullet bill, I tested it. Bullet bill does indeed last long enough for me to be able to do this. And then get back to the race before the bullet bill ends. No, I don't know how to get to that P-switch, by the way. I've tried. No, my visual indicator wasn't there! That's awkward. Okay. Okay! We did it. We're good. Everything's fine. I could probably also do it here during gliding sections. Hold on, wait, I gotta get up to 69 and then I'll stop. No, I'll never stop. We both know this. Okay, let's practice just taking this turn if there's too many people. Yeah, if there's too many people, I should just do that. I'll try to remember to soft drift. It's just not in my muscle memory. Decade and a half of playing Mario Kart 8 unoptimally. That looks really cool. At night. It's kind of disappointing that it seems that when you play online, the tracks are just during the daytime. I've never really seen an online nighttime track, unless I've just not been paying attention. But I feel like they've always been daytime every time I've seen them. Hold on, it's starting. Give me that 1 second. Is this the Mario Kart 8 menu music? This is definitely Mario Kart 8 menu music. What the fudge? What the fudge? Okay, we're with Deathman, Alvacree, Too Poor for Mario Kart World Alyssa, Malware, It's Blue Flare. I think I was in with them last time. Inyo, Solaris, Angie, Jesus, Vidi, Margis, and Zeno Sama. Host is Margis. That's really funny. Please no fucking intermissions. I'm just gonna carrot that. I'm just gonna carrot that. You know what you're also ready for? I'm not allowed to show the room ID. Okay, we're good. Here are the stats of my combo. It's very acceleration focused and handling. Not a lot of weight and speed. Although I want to say weight is more important in this game than it is in 8 Deluxe, because you can get really badly knocked off your line. Hello, baby me. How's it going? I also like how apparently somebody else just got off of a part where there was an intermission. Malware has joined. Oh no. I took off the cat, right? Yes, okay. Just testing. Just testing! I'm just testing to see how long that glider ramp is. And yes, it is definitely long enough. Yeah, I think soft drifting around this corner would be very helpful. But I can't do it. I just backspaced. No, your count is correct from when you started this, when you entered the stream. No! Oh my gosh, how did I still do it? How did I still do it? No, I didn't do it! I should have rode that wall a little longer. I was trying to like refix my alignment and then do a neutral hop. Again, this game is Sonic Adventure 2, where only like a third of it is good and every single action is mapped to the exact same button. So are we waiting on 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? Not me. We got A. Whoever A is. Hold on. Who is A? Because there's Alvaros 10, Alyssa, Ainge. We got Alyssa and Ainge. We got A, Alyssa, Ainge, D, Solaris, It's Blue Flare, Jesus, Malware, Zeno-sama. Zeno-sama. Also, I'm Enyo-sama to you. Oh, there we go. Who are we missing? One of the A's or D's, probably. I still don't know what they meant by hope will be a battle forever remembered in the history books. And they have weird parts of that sentence capitalized. Oh, we're good. We got everyone. It was Dro? Are you Jesus? People have no idea, have no concept of the rules. Okay, you want to know the issue, Sundry, about what is causing a lot of issues in these worldwides? You are not allowed to pick a highway track or a track that has already been played before. But if somebody does that, there's no way to tell who did it. You can't tell who did it. So, like, what the fudge? So there's no way to punish the person for doing that. So, like, how are they going to enforce that rule if you can't tell? Because, look, can you tell who picked what track here? Because we don't got no meatheads this time. Crazy. Nor is the amazing story, yeah, I suppose. And I like the rest of Sonic Adventure 2. But that's what people say. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Good luck, have fun. Can I thumbs up that message? We're gonna try to front run. Let's see what happens. And take this somewhat safer path that can get me 2 items. Can get me no items, apparently. Should have drafted. I'm playing as fish bones. Try to get 2 items here. Nappy, you already have an item, you greedy motherfucker. Somebody open up the shortcut, thank you. I'm ready for the flash. I'm ready. There's no opportunity to do it here. Get rid of this stupid boomerang. Don't like the boomerang. I will try to get 2 items here again. Okay. Perfect. Actually I want more. I need more. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, I thought that was way too low. Do I know how to use a golden mushroom on this turn? Do I want to use a golden mushroom on this turn? Okay, I tried. That might be not bad for me. It's not like I could use my items to make a comeback anyway. I just want to stay safe. I just want to stay safe. I just want to stay safe. Okay. That was a very uneventful. I've not been drinking. Actually, I have been drinking my water. Never mind. Take a picture in case there's a disconnect or something bad happens. If somebody disobeys the rules and we get a highway track or somebody DCs, just play it out. Just play it out. Cause yeah, my plan is to go here and then I get 2 items depending on how nice this is to me. Wish it would just default to what I picked last. Yeah, I tried to run on that track. I'm not sure what happened. I think just... Oh no, I missed items at the very beginning. And then I just couldn't make a comeback after that. Because this is not a, comebacking track. You know what I mean? What's this whole, like, lollipop rainforest down here? There's nothing down here. Hold on, Acorn Heights. We are... We're running? But we're also going to take it wide. We're not gonna do, like, the rail shortcut. We're just gonna run. Ooh, a boo. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go. Do we still go for the shroomless shortcut? Do we save these shrooms? No, we're going for the shroomless shortcut just for style points. No, I was looking at you and you messed me up. Can get any items. Let's see how well we can front run Acorn Heights. Or whatever the stage is called. I watched it before I go to bed. Yeah, fair enough. It is late. I should have probably gone to bed. But, you know how it goes, Mario Kart. Don't know the Shroomless shortcut. Neither do I, apparently. No! Do I even have enough speed to get on this rail? I was doing good. And then bad things happened. Actually, for a low speed combo, I do need to get to like 8 coins would be ideal. I have a bomb, nobody touch me. We're doing the Shroomless cut and then keeping protection in case we need it. We need it! No! Why did you horn in the shortcut? Why? Why is it always horns? Every single time something stupid to me happens at the end of a race, for the last like hour or two, it's always been an effing horn. Who horned in the shortcut? Find you. Sorry for the horn, I effed the corner. To be fair, I was only down there because I fucked the corner. It was I who fucked the corner. That was a funny way to end that. I'm like in 12 player. It is still pretty chaotic, but it feels a little bit more manageable once I can get used to it. I just need to get used to like what the item boxes are. Because I've not played Mario Kart World 8 player before now. Practice this shortcut one more time before. Yeah, how do I keep failing that shortcut? I'm just not sticking to the wall hard enough. Am I crazy? Remind me to practice that later. Yeah, they were down there, they messed up the corner, so they used their horn. But I also messed up the corner, so I also had to use my horn. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Sundry. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Next stream will probably be Tuesday. Bye! We're drafting this, by the way. Just so I can take this shortcut without too much drama. I'm doing some light bagging. I want like 8 coins. Everybody out in front of me is Spike. It's all that magic Koopa. I would like it coins. Because again, for slower speed, not all coins are made equally, and for slower speed combos, the first like 8 coins are like half your speed increase that you get from coins. Did Daisy just screw up that shortcut? That's funny. I'm just hoping that there's no shock. There are 2 people behind me that could pull shock. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, at least that's the advantage of a high acceleration combo, is that I was immediately able to get into another drift. go. You know what? We're gonna do the bullet bill extension. Because I found a bullet bill extension on this track. It is right as you get to this rail. Now the bullet bill wants to drop me off, but there's nowhere to drop me off other than right here, and that's pretty far ahead. Bomb! Oh, I'm just hoping I get mushroom out of this. I did not. We get 2 Kameks in one race? I've never seen that before. This is a male Pianta. We just did gender bending. The whole research into Nabbage pronouns was completely worthless. What the fudge? That's crazy. Never seen 2 magic Koopas one race before. Because that's a very rare item. Even when I was grinding for it for 2.5 hours, that one stream, I never got it 2 times in one race. I want to do Whistletop Summit. You can't stop me. I'm trying to soft drift. I'm trying to remember to soft drift. I was not soft drifting there, apparently. Lakitus, what's Magic Koopas? The transforming guy. The dude that transforms you. Also, all my practice is coming to fruition. Let's go. Yes, Lakitus. It's not Lakitu. It's Magic Koopa. Or Kamek. It's definitely not Lakitus. What the fudge? I want to be behind here a little bit. Just to avoid the drama. Maybe get some extra coins while we're at it. No! We're bagging. Apparently I did not practice this course hard enough. Where's my visual indicator? Also, I know Sundry's not here, but still. That's for you, Sundry. That was for you. I keep forgetting I have to let go and press A again. Bleh, I can't speak anymore. Do it again. I'm gonna do it again. That wasn't an invincibility item. I was good. I should have saved my invincibility item for here. I keep forgetting that I need to press and repress the button. I hope it was worth it, that Toadette just crushed me. Gotta use these mushrooms like now. No! I was about to say this match wasn't the best, but at least I got the shortcut all 3 laps, but I didn't even do that. Frick. Frick. All my practice gone for waste. I really need to, like, I fell off near the beginning of that and it went downhill. Are you winning? I did this in the middle of the race, all 3 laps. Does that count as winning? Kamek. Somebody in the chat. There was an argument in chat where I'm like, I've never seen Magic Koopa appear twice in one race before, and someone's like, who are you talking about? And I'm like, you know, the guy that transforms you into a different character, and he's like, oh, you're talking about Lakitus, and I'm like, sure, whatever. And then somebody in the chat just said, Kamek. No, nothing else, no punctuation, no emoji, just Kamek. It's Kamek, please. We finally got Whistletop Summit. Okay, here's where I turn up. You ready for this one? I almost did the shortcut all 3 laps, but I messed it up in the last lap and I got last place. It's Kamehameha, actually. We're gonna see what happens. Frick. Or at least I have protection. See, the practice helped for that. I did that properly. Everyone else in the room did that properly. But hey, you know, that's just competitive Mario Kart for you. That's not competitive Mario Kart for you. That's just me being bad. I tried to left trick to cut off a corner. We're bagging. And by bagging, I mean I want to at least get to 8 coins. My coins! I have the shock? Can other people, can more than one person have the shock? I think they can. I think I've seen double shocks happen in this game before. But I know exactly where I'm using this shock. Actually, no, I don't. I was gonna say, as soon as everyone after this into this item set. Also, I did not get an item, but whatever. Oh my gosh, we're all of a sudden 5th, 6th, 5th, 7th, say 8th. I need something for this shortcut. I don't know if that was the best place to use the shock. Especially since I didn't win. Shock Bullet Bill is a very awkward combo. Especially since there was a gap between shock and the Bullet Bill. People complaining about the shock. Hold on. Every time there's a shock, everyone's got to complain about it. If I use the shock properly, if someone complained about it. Hold on, let's see. They're typing. I see 2 people typing. Why are you all so aggressive to first? Like, I don't know, I'm very slow, so it's tempting, but that blue came right after I got past. That's just Mario Kart, honey. I would say that in chat, but I don't want. I think they're actually upset, so let's not. They sent a crying emoji. That's how you know they're serious. What tracks have already passed? No idea. If you don't know what tracks have already been passed, you can't get penalized for picking random. Don't. If you don't remember, just pick random. I know we haven't gotten far away Oasis yet. There's 2 Nabbits in this room and a Fishbone. Mario Kart lobbies be crazy. Also, that's why I'm drafting. I do not want to be involved in all that nonsense. Going wide for this Daisy. Having triple bananas. I did not get any item. You can trick off that? What did you have? Oh my gosh, we're bagging. This is not a bagging track, but you know what I mean? Especially when that happens. Oh my gosh. Especially when that happens. We're getting up to 8 coins, and then we're gonna try to go forward. If I get a Bullet Bill on Bullet Bill Fortress, Bullet Bill Factory, then we can be in business. This is not a Bullet Bill on Bullet Bill Factory. Ooh, hold on. Shock also works. When do we use this, though? Oh, I know when we're using this. We're gonna use it when people are right after the turn. Actually, I gotta start using my golden now if I want to use it. My shock when I want to. Oh, so I just get 2 shocks in a row. Yeah. We're just gonna hold it a little bit longer. Okay, I suck. We're gonna use it after the cannon glider. No, we're just using it now. Actually, yeah, I probably should have waited a little bit, especially since I did not get a item from that, a double item. Anyway, I played that really bad. Oh well. Did people complain about the shock? Are people gonna complain about the shock? Sorry for the greens on the line. That's crazy. I can't believe we have a green backer in the chat. That's crazy. I don't understand the person named Too Poor for Mario Kart World and who they are. Because they're breaking the rule because I can't see them. Oh no, there they are. I see them in the Discord, because your Discord name has to be the same as your, name. Wah, 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 wah. Forgot that you could go up here. Have I gotten every single coin thing that you can get in this game? Because I've not gotten a sticker for collecting so many coins in a while. Good Mario Odyssey music. I'm excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza! And I still believe King K. Rool is going to be in. I think I already said that this stream. Depends on how far to the right I am. We'll go. We'll do it. We'll blah blah blah. We'll run it. We'll go. Let's try. We are bagging. Apparently I need to practice that combo or that shortcut. Because I can do them in time trials, it's just hard to do it in actual races. But hey, you know how you practice? Is that a snake? I did not know snakes were in that jar with the fudge. Wait, I want at least 8 coins would be nice. Or no coins would also be nice. That'd be that's also fine. I'm fine with this. That time I did it too early. But hey, how you practice shortcuts in real races is you do real races. This is the 3rd track in a row I've gotten the shock on. What the fudge? I'm gonna do it into the, like, I'm gonna chain it after into this set. Because people will be after the glider, and, should be pretty jacked up. There we go. Banana messed up my line! I'm mad in real life. I'm bad at this game. I don't know if anyone's put that to get piece of that together yet. my 82,000 VR is not gonna do me anything in lobbies like these when I can't do shortcuts consistently and I keep getting squished. It's also noteworthy to note. It is noteworthy to note that I'm just being put in random rooms because it's the very start of the season and rankings have not been put in place yet, so I'm probably against like really good players. Who horned on the ramp? Now it's other people horning, getting horned. That's really funny. I'm practicing the shortcut in the 3 seconds that we have. I'm getting pretty fast at selecting that, huh? It's a skill you learn. It's a skill you learn when your track never gets picked. Because I try to trick onto that, and then I just hold R. But sometimes it doesn't work. Okay. See, I can get it in practice every time. I think this course is a drafter. I'm gonna not do the startup boost, is what I basically mean by that. I don't even know why I run these. Join us! Join us! Where'd you get that Rosalina sticker? That Rosalina, like, motor sticker? That looks like a star. It's fancy. And I think it'd be fitting for Rosalina. Also, what did I just effing say? I guess we're running Dandelion Depths. How'd that Nabbit not get that box? Feather? Oh, fudge. I think I know a feather spot on this map. I do not know a feather spot on this map. Feather is so hard to use because I hardly ever get it. Because feather is not like that hard to use, but you have to know like the exact angle to. You need to practice it at least a little, and I get like no practice with it. Hi Daisy, how's it going? Why are you throwing your boomerang backwards? Trying to remember to soft drift. Okay, we're at decent coins. And now we can take the shortcut here. Yeah, it's a jump and then the shortcut. I'm going to use this the second I see something bad happening around me. Or into the next two shortcuts coming up. Actually, yeah, we should definitely do the ladder. Wish. Can we not get last? That was 2 bullet bills. Oh, hold on. I don't think we're getting last. Let's go. And I got mushrooms for the cut. Let's go. Assuming nothing stupid happens, we should be getting like second or first. Okay. We finally did it. Let's go. I told you, Dandelion Depths, Faraway Oasis, Question Block Ruins out. Dandelion Depths in for my best track. We're still getting last though. Anyone remember what track that was? Or what number of race that was? I don't know how many we have left. Stone donuts. Donuts in the rain. Okay, I don't even need to go back. We just do pick Faraway Oasis. The Nabbit killed my race like 3 times. There are 2 Nabbits. And that's also like his job, you know? Where's Lena? Cute! I like this. I do like this outfit. I like the boots and the coat. You know, it's just a good outfit, okay? I don't know. Ooh, hold on. Bowser's Castle is also practicing. We're gonna get the startup boost because I don't think anyone will take the path that I'm planning on taking. Because I think these are good players and they're gonna go for the big shortcut, and I am not going for the big shortcut. You cannot make me. I should have drafted. Because I got bounced on. They bounced on it? That's crazy. I'm still do not feel super comfortable using mushrooms on this shortcut. Because yeah, things like that happen. But hey, you know how you get more mentally prepared? You just do it. I swear I did that like 8 times in a row in practice without any issues. You gotta believe me. Fishbone! Where did that fishbone even come from? I practiced the shortcut, but I can never get to the shortcut because there's too many people. I was not expecting anyone to actually be there until 12th place. Also, I think I was okay. I just panicked, trick to the right. I'm gonna do this, and then if I mess it up, I can bullet bill. And I almost didn't mess it up. I tried to trick when I'm in a bullet. That's funny. Okay, can we actually do this shortcut? We did it. Are you proud of me yet, Mom? Oh my gosh, I know it's hot. I'm trying to get out of there. I'm sorry. You said too hot. That's hilarious. Can we not get last in this lobby? That's all I'm asking for. We did 9th, 10th, and now we're getting maybe 11th. We'll see. I still remember what track number that was. Oh, I'm tied for last place with Zeno. Zeno-san. So yes, here's it's very easy to tell when you have the pseudo 200cc on. Because you got blue exhaust. Give me my track. Give me my track. I can win on my track. I promise. Cow Meadows. I don't know why I keep screaming everything. Like I'm very surprised. I'm paying attention to what lap race it is. It is the 10th race. Okay. So I'll vote Faraway Oasis, and then, you know, we're doing Faraway. I wanted to vote, with drafting. You know, I'm still fond of the Mario Kart 8. Also, here we are at nighttime. That's weird. I'm still fond of the Mario Kart 8 version of this track, but you know what? I'm starting to warm up to this version. I've just not played it a whole lot. I just like the lighting that's in the Mario Kart 8 version. Do we do an early run here? Actually, we're saving my mushroom, not taking this shortcut. Hey, remember when I said I'm saving my mushroom? Yeah. Precisely why I did that. Daisy, get away from me. Toad, get away from me. Give me these coins. See? When there was music indicated with the invincibility person, then oh my gosh. What did that Daisy get hurt on? I pulled mushrooms, the heck? Ooh, we have blue out. Hold on. We might be able to just front run this. Ooh. Got a blue shell protection. We got 2 blue shell protections. We got a lot of people going out in front. You know what? I'll try to get a better item. 6th place, I might be able to get a mushroom. I think that's even better. I think I can take 2 shortcuts with this. Oh, we might win. Hold on. Let's go. Get protection out, get protection out, get protection out. No! No! I saw that I got a feather instead of protection, and I'm like, this is okay, I can make this last shortcut and win the race, and then I got red shelled right before. I don't know how to spell shell. S-H-E-L-L. Tragic red shell ruined my 1F. I would have won that race. That's so terrible. If I just feathered over, if I got protection or if I successfully feathered over that shortcut, I would have won the race. Oh! I gotta put my money where my mouth is. I gotta put my money where my mouth is. I said if I got this, if I got my track, I can win. Let's do it. We're drafting. Yeah, we're drafting. Why can't you play as the pink Pianta? Yeah, you always, when you do that, you almost always get triple mushrooms. And that is good on some tracks. Like this track in particular, where I can take really good shortcuts. Take this shortcut. I can take this shortcut. No, I'm getting an item box. I'm feeling good. I got my track finally. We're gonna save the shell. We're gonna save the star. Not for too long, though. Whoo! What's happening? Ooh, good protection against that ice flower. The red shell coming towards me. I don't even need to do my shroomless shortcut. And I'll have triple reds in first place. Let's go. Stay away from me. I have triple reds. Anyone passes me, I will end you. What did I just say? Actually, I should have kept them in front of me for blue shell protection. Oh my gosh. Stop that. Stop that. That mistake gonna cost me the race. We'll see. Oh my god. Oh! I'm blaming. Oh my gosh. Okay, that wasn't entirely my fault. I should have let that nabbit stay in front of me, but and also I should have been looking behind me. Actually, the nabbit. There was like no blue shell, and I would have been shocked anyway. So, that would have actually been good. I should have let that, but I should have looked behind me and saw that there was a giant baby Rosalina hurtling toward me. Yeah, I'm just gonna type in, yeah. The item, just because we're playing 12 players does not mean we're playing Mario Kart 8 rules. The item system is still insanely crazy and off balance. But hey, I'll probably be taking a month-long break from this game. Because I know the next like 2 or 3 weeks, I'm going to be focused on moving and not really playing this game. So hopefully there'll be a patch. Pretty solid whole map, but didn't get the cut last lap. Sorry, you lose 6 spots, yeah. You need to save a mushroom for that last cut, or else you're just screwed. Don't think, because the big shortcut is at the beginning here, so I don't think that is good, but I just want to stay safe. I also want to say that Savannah track is just a hard bagging track, and I did not bag hard enough. So I know the fancy Shroomless shortcut, but I don't think I'll ever use it because I think that's just a bagging track. Or I think this is more of a front-running track. We're gonna try to predict shock with this. Because shock normally comes when you first enter the screen. Because people chain it into that item set. We're just going to use it now. I don't think this is going to last long enough if there's a shock into the item set. Yeah, no. But there was no shock, so we're good. I'm in a pretty good spot. I'm now in a better spot. We're gonna try to predict the shock again. Fine, I was gonna do mushroom there anyway. You can stay ahead of me, that's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna dodge shock. No shock? What the fudge? Oh my gosh. The ending is so chaotic. Okay, I was gonna say something, but it's way too late. Also, was that the last lap? Because I got 45. Alyssa, why are you swearing to Mega Me? Yeah, I got last. You know what? That's about right. For, Big Freeze beginning first weekend of ranked. Just playing the game, bro. Let's see what we got. There was no shenanigans happening there, so we are good. Also, after Pride Month, I don't know what sticker to use. Probably one of the Japanese stickers. Tokusei, special, maybe takoyaki. I love me some takoyaki. I also like the cheap taiyaki. Fun fact, I first heard about taiyaki with Canon. 2006. I would also do adult, but I'm definitely not an adult. I don't know, man. Removing all the rainbows after Pride, just like the corporations. I've been using the same sticker all effing month. Ever since the game came out. You gotta cut me some slack. Margie's and Zeno did not, am I gonna get 10th just by process of elimination? I'm not targeting you, literally just playing. Get over it! My god. I know people in this room, I was gonna say this is a peaceful room, but I think it's just one person. Is that the same person that complained about the end of Oasis? Yes. It is literally just that one person. I got 10th because Death and Malware did not hold on. They canceled it. Death and Mal did not submit yet. I'm okay getting 10th just by process of elimination. Because otherwise it'd be, if they submitted their points, I'd be in last. Hold on, I got it like 3 times in a row there. How am I doing this? I'm just holding forward and mashing the hop button. Oh. Why is this scene so funny? Why? Rosalina making a weird face right before Toad with a blank expression on his face is about to run her over. Rosa, look out! Oh no, she has AirPods in. This screen's so funny. This is the screen we're ending the stream on. Anyway, here's my last running. I got 12th. Frick. How long have I been sad? Since the day I was born, to answer your question. Why did how did Discord get closed? Keys happening on my controller without me knowing. GG's to everyone except the person whining. Oasis is just a desert track, okay? Hold on, we can make it funnier. Rosalina just kind of chilling, about to be effing ran over by a toad. I don't know what they're trying to do. Because they said they're trying to calc. I want calc. What does calc mean? Organizers gotta work out some flubs and people need to not be rude, I know. But I don't even know how you would fix that. You know, intermissions. How would you even enforce that? Because the game literally doesn't tell you who picked the intermission. What do they want calculations for? What are they calculating? The match is over. One more? No, we're not doing one more. I'm gonna see if I can see. Queue results? No. Where the fudge is the, Okay, hold on. Here we go. No? What room was I in? I thought I was in room 10, but I don't see anyone here. I don't see me here. Does me leaving not count? Hey, by the way, in case you're fearing that I was not going to make a Bleach reference this stream, somebody in this Discord is named Senbon Zakura. So there you go. And I've already made the Sonic Adventure 2 comparisons, so we're good. I don't know. We're quitting. I think I can search myself up on MK Central. I mean, I know I have a very low rank, but I want to know what I lost. Does it say on my profile? No. I saw Bagel Girl meaning on my Google search. Team power rankings? No. There's registry, tournaments, time trials, lounge, which does not... Hold on, lounge has Mario Kart World now. Okay, here we go, and... I played 3 matches, and I've lost 457 MMR, and I'm at 43. Let's go. Which puts me at rank... I'm still at rank 1,621. That's really funny. Yeah, maybe they were trying to find this. But yeah, here is the results of first weekend. I played 3 matches. As I promised to play 3 matches. I played 3 matches. Win rate 0. Average, no SQ, 57.3. I'm not sure what that means. Gains, losses, negative 457. Again, everybody just starts with 5,000, and then you're settled into what you have after. So I'm sure after I get like a couple dozen more losses, I'll find out what I am actually in MMR. Because I was still like losing pretty badly in those other matches. I don't think I was playing too bad. I made some mistakes, but not too many. Anyway, that was fun. Other than the train wreck, but other than the train wreck, that was fun. Thoughts? I think it's fun. I think 12 player is different. I don't know. 12 player is different than 24 player. So I don't know how much benefit we get out of that, because the item system is still jacked up. Like, you still get reds like in way too high spots, and there's still way too many attack items. Like, the item system is jacked up. Like, in general, and it scales for 12 players, so having less people there doesn't really make a whole lot of difference. But it is nice to not get intermissions ever, unless people break the rules. Because I don't mind the intermissions, but I prefer to play without them. Yeah, I just hope... I think, A, the game needs patching, and B, Oh. The Toad was not about to run me over. I'm just holding up traffic. Anyway, I think the game needs patching, because, like, that whole thing about, like, you're not allowed to pick repeat tracks or highway tracks. Like, how do you enforce that if you don't know who you picked? So they either need to change that rule to, like, allow intermissions and repeat tracks, because like, how do you enforce a rule saying you can't? So unless Nintendo patches in being able to see who picked what track, or just a mode where you don't play any highways or repeats, then there's no way to like enforce that. They also need to work on the rules better, because as I said before, the rules are written in a way where it feels like you should already know the rules. Like, the rules are written like, here's what's changed since Mario Kart 8. But I'm like, what if you didn't play Mario Kart 8? What if you're doing it for the first time? Like, so you need to read the Mario Kart 8 rules and then read how it's changed. And then even then, it's still unclear of like what happens if there's a disconnect, or if there's a, like, what should you do if something bad happens. Like, that is not listed on the rules at all. That's just bad rule writing, yeah. Like, the whole, like, there's no punishment for breaking the rules. Like, there's no, like, whatever. You can't do anything about that. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do about that unless Nintendo patches the game. But they could write the rules to be more clear. Always assume for new people, yeah. Like, the rules just need to be written to be super clear, and, like, here are the rules. Like, just a simple, like, here are what the rules are, here's what happens when you break the rules. Is that, like, that? I feel like I shouldn't have to say that, but, like, those are the two basic things you need for the rules. And yeah, like, what happens if someone disconnects? Like, there's not really a large... Because here's what I controlled F disconnection in the document, and it says, in the rare exception due to disconnections and lag, point tallies may differ from 984/1728. If there is a point discrepancy, the host screenshot should be taken as the final result. Missing players receive 2 points per race, or 1 point per race if there are 2 or more missing players. So that's how to calculate. I guess that's how to calculate the, like, I don't know. The rules just need to be rewritten. Like, I know we got, I'm not expecting, like, you to send this into, like, I'm not expecting professional writing. Okay, I know it's just a bunch of people doing this in their spare time, but, again, just be very clear about, like, what are the rules, what happens when someone breaks the rules, etc., etc. Anyway, but yeah, I had fun. Although, I don't know, I might be a little bit burned out in this game in general, because, like, the item system is so effed. Like, it really feels like, no matter how hard I try, like, it all just comes down to the items, and that is not how Mario Kart 8 Deluxe worked, where skill actually did matter. But, I don't know, it could also be a fact of, like, we could be really bad at this game. I don't know. But I want to say the item distribution is just, like, way too harsh and punishing. So, I don't know. Hopefully the game gets... when Donkey Kong... Next month, when Donkey Kong Bonanza releases, they'll have an update that rebalances the items and adds a way to not play the highways and some costumes for Donkey Kong and Pauline. It'll be great. And they'll add Baby Pauline, too. I want Baby Pauline, please. She's adorable. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. Next stream will hopefully be will be on Tuesday, and it will hopefully be finishing Nostalgia 64. Because I would like to finish that before my break. And I could finish it on Tuesday and Thursday. Because here's the plan, okay? We already did the Sunday stream. So hopefully on Tuesday we can finish Nostalgia 64 and then play a different game on Thursday. And then Friday we do Smash with viewers, and then Sunday will be Camp for Discussion. And then that'll be like the last stream for like the next week or two until I settle into the new place. So yeah, that's the plan. So that's the end of the stream. The song finished, so that's a good place to end it. Yuri, and happy Pride Month. So yeah, next stream we'll be hopefully finishing Banjo-Kazooie. It might be a bit longer stream, but I should be able to finish it, looking at how many levels are left. So we'll see. Because I think there's, let me count. I just looked up how many levels are left. There's the Conker's Bad Fur Day and Donkey Kong level. Then there's, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But some of them are like mini levels, right? We don't have to get, we can be a little scarce about some of them, right? Anyway, we'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, I'll just, we'll just do Banjo 2 days in a row. We'll see how far we get on Tuesday, and then Smash with viewers, hopefully with mods on Friday. I still need to do that, but I'm almost done finishing the first draft of Dead Spy Road Trip. I have like literally like 1.5 more scenes to add, and then I can start editing it. Like properly editing it. And then I also have to start effing packing. Packing up everything I own. And yeah, it'll be good. By the way, if you're wondering why I own this game, the big anime girl with big sword and was on sale for $5. Anyway. That's it for the end of the stream. See you guys later. Yeah. Go watch Camper if you haven't. Although honestly, you might not even need to because I have a lot in the I have a lot of ranting to do in the spoiler-free section. There's a lot I can talk about the show without actually spoiling anything. So anyway, that's the end of the stream. See you on Tuesday. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Support art, support artists. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Most importantly, be kind to yourself. You're valid. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Next stream Tuesday. Peace and love, peace and love. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Have a good rest of your times, is the line I was forgetting, by the way. Anyway, bye!